bullshit.
Step right up, got tickets on sale. In today's episode, trains coming off the rails. Watch it all burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. Yeah, it's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Well, the world's strongest man just dropped the ball, and the tent's caving in from the weight of it all. Yeah, the lion's at the cage, puppets in a rage, and the ringleader's on parade. It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Come on! Witness the greatest show on earth! Ignore the flames!
It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Am I muted? No, I'm not. Happy Tuesday. How we doing? I am here. It's about all I can say. I almost canceled. Why? Because I feel like things are getting stale. And I don't know how to fix it. But I need to figure it out. Or otherwise, I'm not going to want to do YouTube. And so I got to figure it out. But I made it anyways. That's the good part, right? I thought we'd just kind of have a free-for-all and hang out. I feel like I'm lagging when I talk. Not sure why. Maybe I need to put Twitter down for now. Let's see if that helps. Sorry, X, not Twitter. So, how are y'all doing? All 11 of us. Illiterate. Looks like illiterate gets the booby prize. Woohoo. Lucky you, dude. I think it's been a while since you've won the boob. And Sugar Britches was there to let him know he should be very afraid. You should be illiterate. Mishka, how are ya? I'm getting ready to have a glass of wine, but I'm trying to decide whether I want warm wine or cold wine. I love this Christmas wine. Kat just told me the name of it today. Gluten wine? Glute wine. No. I don't know. It's something with a G and an L. Glute wine. I don't know. Anyways, it tastes really good. Put a cinnamon stick in it. I'm out of cinnamon sticks, though. Actually, there might be some in the pantry. Anyway. Howdy, Mishka. And who else? Wanda. What's up, darling? How you feeling? Who's kicking the bottles around? Well, probably you, and you shouldn't be, or you're going to hurt something. Don't do that. If you're anything like me. Heather, how are you, darling? And Miss Kaya, how are you? It's afternoon where she's at. Her summer's day is rolling in. Good for you, honey. Wish I was there. I am lagging. I don't know what the problem is. Hey, Puddletown, what's up? And, oh, I have a red dot. The red dot, well, that's the live button. The red dot. I don't know what that means. Oh, you know what I'm thinking about that? You say that, and I should make sure that I've given out all my memberships. I don't think I have. I hope I didn't miss November. Dicework. What's up? And Mr. Siegel, right? Wine Club. I'm for it. Oh, the red dot. How long you've been a member. Got it. Yep, that's what it is. Okay. Hold, please. Let me see if I can master this. Okay, let's stop this video from playing. Oh, shush. And then let's go to CallMeTube. So how's everybody's Tuesday? I think I've rolled through everybody. We got the important 14 here. You see why I'm thinking I need to make some changes. Well, happy anniversary, Heather. Good for you. 29 years. It's not very many people can even go into the 20s, let alone 29. Why does that look funky? So happy anniversary to you and your main squeeze. Okay, what was I doing? I was going to my... That's right. Oh, it's always a rough road, honey. That's why when people are like, well, that's great. You've been married so long. Amazing. Tell me what the secret is. There ain't no... The secret is there is no secret. The secret is that you get through it, even though there's days when really pillow treatment seems like a better option, at least for one of you. Whether you inflict it on yourself or somebody else. Sometimes communication's a problem in mine, though. Sometimes it's like, just shut up. I don't want you to communicate with me. Okay, what was I doing? I was going over here to give out memberships before I forget. Yes. I have 5, or I have 10. So I'm going to give out all 10. Woohoo, who gets them? Let's see. Nikita, she ain't been here in a while. Scott, woohoo. East Code Gridiron, he hasn't been here in a while either. Of course, some of these people lurk. Chili Dog, I think Chili Dog's newer. Shaz, yay. What up, baby? How are you? Nice. Yay. A very old man told me his secret for being married 80 years was respect. That's it. Just respect. Maybe. I still say that it's just a matter of choosing to not commit a heinous crime a lot of times. Just saying, let's be honest. Have you thought of divorce? No, no. Murder? Yeah, exactly. Seagull, see, he totally gets it. That's right. No, no. I said till death do us part. Let's stick to it. Right? Okay, so I can't forget to give out more in a little while because I'm afraid I'll forget for coffee club or whatever. And so I need to give out more. I need to give out the other 5, but I want to wait until some more people hopefully come in. I mean, hopefully. If they don't, they don't. It's fine. Right? If you use a pillow, is that considered pillow talk or smothering them with love? Right? Oh, and you know what? The other thing I was going to do, can I? Yep, I can. I'll pin it. There. I don't have to do it every 5 minutes. So it's open panel tonight because I haven't been doing them very often. Um, I will need to see who it is that's coming up because I can't have nobody, you know, pre-bombing me. I mean, I thank you and I'm flattered, but yeah, it's quite a bit lagging. Why is that? Hey, maybe if I shut that off. I turned everything down. Maybe I need to turn the wireless off on my phone. Let's try that. Shut the whole damn thing down. Okay. Yeah. So, what else do I know? Shit, I'm already losing people. They're like, we're out. So let me show you some cute little things that I saved. I thought was funnier than shit. Hey Arctic, you shit stir. I know you're just fucking with me though. Hi, Mr. Andy. How are you? Where's it going? Brand. I forget. Doesn't take much. Listen to this. I'm sure I get copyright, but I don't care. I ain't scared. Let me explain that this is Hunter and Elmo celebrating. In case y'all ain't seen it. Ha! That was funny as shit. Hey, Deb's Crazy Daily. Aw, that's so nice of you to come here and say hey. You gifted memberships on VicVixie the other day, and I happen to be one who received it. I want to say thank you. Thank you. Thanks for coming and saying hey and thanking me. I appreciate that. I seen where, what did I see? Andy? Something, what was going on? Well, it looked like Ukraine was shooting off missiles to Russia last night in the middle of the night or something. And then I give you what you want. What you want, Andy. um I try. We're gonna give away. You hold tight because we're gonna give away more memberships here in a bit. You would think that. So here's what I think the big thing is when you give out memberships. When those, yeah, no cookies. When you give out memberships, whoever is, well, I say that, but there's people that haven't been here in a while and they just received memberships. So I'm surprised. I thought it was because, people comment a lot. And so that's the ones they give them to, but maybe that's not the case. Oh, yeah, Korea. That's what it is. Korea and the martial law. What the hell? Wife made lemon tarts. Anybody want one? Yes, please. I'll take 2. Yum. I need some, Gigi. Give me some of those. I believe Gigi is Andy's wife's name. As in, that's what she goes by, I believe, on YouTube. Military's taking over Korea. Fuck. See how easy that was to do? You think they can't do it here? Bullshit. I call bullshit. I was going to record that and put it on here for one of my things. I call bullshit. What's the other one I saved? I saved another one. What is it? Oh, this is good. Okay, this is Trump walking into the White House. This is him screaming.
Oh my God. He's shit everywhere.
There's shit everywhere! Damn it! My house is full of shit! He's shit everywhere! There's shit on the windows!
Oh my God. He's shit everywhere.
There's shit everywhere! Damn it! My house is full of shit! He's shit everywhere! There's shit on the windows!
He's shit everywhere. He's shit on the windows. Yes, that's what I thought. Lori, aka Gigi. Well, yeah, mine's not because of great grandma. I'm not like a great grandma in that way, but I am a fabulous grandma. I'm reminded of the old Kung Fu TV shows. Laugh out loud. The lag of Kung Fu. I can't help it. I don't know what the fuck to do. It's pissing me off. Bah. Okay, I closed out YouTube. The only thing that's open is Twitter. Let me close it and see if that helps. This is why people are like, hell with this. Maybe I need to shut off my camera. Does that seem like it's less lag? Because now you can't see my mouth move, so you don't know if it's on time or not. You just see the what. You know what? I got this really cool camping clock that is for my RV. And I had no idea what it was made out of, but I took it off the wall the other day to bring it home and change the motor out in it because my grandson may or may not have gotten a hold of it. Um, and so I'm going to change the motor out in it. And when I pulled it down, I'm like, holy shit, I think it's a record. It's an album. It's a vinyl album. They made them out of vinyl albums. Let me grab it. It's so freaking cool. Okay. So this one, let me turn on my cam. Sorry, I'm going to lag. Check it out. Okay. So this is one that it says, I don't know, camping. And if you look at it close, that's a Class C motorhome right here. And then there's mountains above it. Okay. But if you look even closer, see, it's a record. And I'm like, holy shit, it's a record. It's an album. That's amazing. So then I flip it over and check that shit out. Look at that. You see it? It's a fucking album. Is it fixed? Oh, yay. Good. Anyways, is that not the coolest thing ever? I mean, what a great way to recycle albums. I'm impressed. I thought that was pretty cool. So now it looks like it's the right way, but really it's the wrong way. This is the way this is. So, pretty cool. I was all excited when I figured that out. Now I wanted to see the other one that I got. Nope. This one's I don't think this one's an album. This one is another one for my RV. See it? Isn't that cool? It says happy campers. I thought it was pretty cool. So I think this one I'm going to put out where that one was when it got broke. And I'm actually going to put it in a shadow box so it has a cover across it so that Lou's not breaking the hands on this one too. Because we all know he will. So speaking of Lou, he may or may not have a bit of a temper. And he gets really pissed off when a commercial comes on. And so, mind you, he's only 2. Commercial comes on and he's sitting on the floor. His dad's in the recliner. And they're getting ready to go to church. They're already dressed. They've just got him sitting there while mom kind of finishes up. Dad's already ready. And Lou's my grandson. He's 2.5. So, so he, I only laugh because of how ornery his dad was. So you have to understand this is not something that I would laugh over on a normal basis, but his dad was a little shit. So anyway, the commercial comes on and Lou has a toy in his hand, and I think it was a truck. I'm not sure. But he chucks it at the TV and he hits it just right, and it shattered the TV. So I get a text from my son that says, I'm something like, I don't know, I'm going to whoop your grandson's ass or something to that effect. And I'm like, uh-oh. That means, my son obviously is highly annoyed with him and he's trying to like do whatever he can to not touch the child. I'm like, oh, great. So I end up calling him because I start to text him and realize that I might as well just call. So I call him and I said, what's wrong? And he explains to me what's happened. And I'm like, uh-oh. I said, where's he at? Well, he just got out of timeout. And I explained to him why he was there. He did get a spanking for it. And I explained why he was there. And now we don't have a TV. And so he took him back over and he showed him how the TV is on and he can hear it, but you can't see nothing. The picture's completely gone. Oh my gosh. Lou did not throw a fit, man. He looked at him like, this sucks. Well, then they went to church and Lou wouldn't stop being loud and, so on and so forth. And he knows he's not supposed to do that. So his dad took him out to the rig and he swatted him on the butt a couple times. And it's basically, pat. And Lou, but it's coming from dad. So it's like, oh, I don't like that. So dad, he sits him in his car seat and lets him finish crying. And when he gets done finished crying, he's like, okay, we're going to go back in to church now. And you have to be good. And you can't make any noise. And you have to sit here and just be a good boy when we're in there. Or we're going to come back out and we're going to get another spanking and we're going to get another timeout. And so he said, do you understand me, Lou? And Lou said, yes, like plain as day. So he took him back in and he sat on mommy's lap and he sat for the entire church and he did his whole spew of, telling everybody bye as they left and everything. He said he was good. The rest of the day, he understood when dad said no or whatever, he got it. So, yeah. So anyways, it was quite entertaining. Just to hear, it's all about raising kids and how the things you have to do. Hey, Ann. He's a pretty funny kid, though. Yesterday, he said, I changed his pants twice. And the second time I go, well, this is the second time. And he looks at me and goes, 2. I was like, yep, 2. It's pretty good. He's only 2.5. Barely. Have you seen that young girl in the Walmart destroying the stock? Well, I can't even. Anyways, I just can't even. By the way, how are you, darling? Yeah, no. And do you hear the adult in the background? You don't know what's gone on with her. You don't understand what's gone on with her. You just have to, oh, give me a break. Hey, Flatty. How are you, darling? Yeah, that one is absolutely ridiculous. No worries. We understand when y'all got to be late. See, YouTube isn't our life, even though we all like to come here and hang out. We have other lives. And sometimes those lives, well, they take preference. I think that little girl was on YouTube, wasn't she? Is it going to glitch me? It is, isn't it? I don't know. Do it. Why does everybody else get to and I don't? Yes, on YouTube. Exactly. YouTube. Waves. Yeah, we knew better than to pull that shit growing up. Mm-hmm. Take us by the neck and bust our ass. Girls got swatted behind our legs. Yep. No. Yeah, we got... I got my ass blistered. I don't know about anybody else, but if you were in trouble, and so did my kids. And you learned real quick what not to do wrong and what I mean, you knew how to act. It worked well, I think. Then they haul us home, and our parents would discipline us again. That's right. It's exactly right. For shaming them, it worked. That's right. In fact, I would be told if you got a spanking at school when you got home, you were gonna get it twice as bad. So that was always worse. And my kids were the same way. I mean, even their friends were like, "Oh no, we'll just stay here. We'll hang at the cop shop or we'll hang at the principal's office. We don't want to go see her." I would want to say, "Oh, I'll bet you were perfect, Arctic. I'll bet." He must have put the fear of God in you right away then. I know. Yep. Yep. I don't deal well with that either. I would probably just say something to the effect, "Ooh, you blister his ass, he'd knock that off. Or you blister her ass, she'd stop that." But then, that's me. Aside from pumping all the furniture, Arctic. So what else do I know? There was shit on Twitter, but I guess I can remind myself here. Let me look. Because I had reposted some stuff just in case. What was it? I got sent to the principal's office once. Never again. As in my parents went after me. Yeah, well, I wasn't a very quick learner. Okay. I'll tell you what, I'm losing followers on Twitter like you would not believe. I guess I'm just not a Twitter person. Or X person. I don't do whatever it is they need me to do because I've lost over 60 people in the last week. You got your Christmas tree up? Good for you, Anne. Okay. What was I going to do? Hell. Guess you know where I was before I came on here. What the fuck was I going to do? You guys, help. Twitter. Was going to see what I posted. That's it. Okay. See, why can't I show this?
We were so.
Okay.
But you know what? Good. Get faith in the.
Okay, let me see if I can play this. It might lag. Let's hope not. But I really want to play this because it's good. Okay. Hey, Lexus B, what's up, darling? You're in the bath, ironically. Woohoo. Okay, let me see here. Okay, I'm going to block my cam because I think it works better. And then
Moral perch.
Ooh, Let me make this big. Wait. Let me make this big. Okay. All right, here we go. Get ready for this. Okay, let's get there.
Faith in the rule of law. Finally. From which they can judge without shame, hypocrisy, or nuance.
Breaking news, President Biden has issued a pardon for his son, Hunter Biden.
Mother, we're so close. But you know what? Good, get fine. It's good. It's right. It's his right. He's an 82-year-old man. Doesn't want to spend the rest of his life visiting his son in prison. Republicans get away with this shit all the time. I'm sure the pardon is a narrowly written, precisely drawn farewell note of compassion for a loved one.
The pardon sweeping, covering offenses that Hunter Biden, quote, has committed or may have committed or taken part in over the past 11 years.
$11 years. 11 years. He's been pardoned for it. Like, you know, give or take wherever. You just 11 years.
11 years is a very specific and not rounded amount of time. So, Hunter, I'll give you a pardon. A few years, 5 years, 10 years. It needs to be that. And if you would be so kind, make sure this upcoming New Year's Eve is also covered. Shit's going to get crazy. I didn't know pardons could cover crimes you may have committed. I'm surprised that Biden didn't include the phrase on Earth 1 or any of the Earths in the multiverse.
How are you, Nate? What's up?
I'm tired, but I'm good.
You're tired, but you're good.
Yeah, I'm feeling good, but feeling tired.
Did you work today?
Time. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, we're just I was just looking at junk, you know.
I have a funny video. It's a YouTube video that kind of like what you watched right there, but it's have you seen Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man movies? Or no?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I think maybe some people would recognize him as Spider-Man, but if
What's up, Ben?
get in here, Ben. No, I'm just kidding. You can do whatever you want. I'm not making you.
A sweeping pardon of that nature is also to protect the big guy from being drug into the potential issues of legal matters. Yeah, I was actually, there's a video that I posted regarding that. And I kind of posted it because it was a lawyer talking about it. Let's see if we can get it to play. I don't know. We'll see here.
Joe.
Okay. Let's see what happens. So this guy's a lawyer.
Who's that? Oh, it's a lawyer. Okay.
That's me. That's me. Let's talk about Joe pardoning Hunter. And the wrinkle that nobody has picked up on yet. Not a single person I've listened to on the radio or anything else has picked up on this. I am a lawyer, not your lawyer. So what Joe has issued is basically he's given Hunter Biden immunity for everything that started when he joined Burisma 10 years ago up until now. It sounds great for Hunter, right? It sounds great for Joe because Joe is the person that Hunter would be testifying against if they made some kind of a deal, right? But do you understand how the Fifth Amendment works? If they give Hunter blanket immunity, which they have, Joe did this. Oh, he lied about it in June. He said he would never do it in a million years, and then he did it. What a good dad. He's doing it to protect himself because he doesn't want Hunter testifying against the Biden crime family. This is where he fouled up. Joe, you got to listen to your lawyers because I know one of your lawyers was bound up and smart enough to figure this out. And if they did, you need to hire new ones. I worked a case one time where they granted immunity in order to extract testimony from the person talking who was involved with my client. Here's how it works. If you've been granted immunity, the Fifth Amendment no longer applies. You cannot incriminate yourself when you've been granted blanket immunity over everything you did from ant to ant. Therefore, Hunter Biden can now be forced to testify against the big guy. And this is what everybody is missing. And this is where Joe totally screwed the pooch legally on this, is the immunity gets rid of that Fifth Amendment. So now when they ask Hunter Biden, they put him on the stand, if they do, and they ask, how much money did you launder through Ukraine to your dad? And he says, I'm taking the fifth. The judge can compel him to testify because he is immune from prosecution on that. And if he still refuses to testify, he can hold him in contempt and he can put him in jail until which point he decides to testify. Good one, Joe, proving you're still a complete idiot.
Ta-da!
Damn.
So I hope they move on it. I mean, I hope they do something with it. But
Yeah.
I will see.
Hey, you know I can't stand the stuff, but you do, which is I'm fine with. That's my opinion. I don't mind watching these. I just not my type of thing. But like I said, I don't mind them. It's your show. What's this? The hell? Oh,
Yeah, I don't know.
planes.
Yeah, Joe will pardon himself next week, Ben. Right? Nuts.
Did they finally find Joe in the what do you call it? What forest? I think a month ago, I think it was the something forest Joe Biden got lost in South America.
Oh yeah, last week.
Yeah,
What you mean when he walked in the bushes?
yeah. I was like, what happened? It's like he's going he's like going through becoming like what Tarzan or something or George in the Jungle.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what's this?
Nuts.
Oh, it's a fight somewhere, I guess. I don't know.
So this is an airplane, and there's some pilots talking, and they see some unidentified objects. It's kind of trippy, though. Listen to this.
413, got a question. Go ahead. Up the river's MOA is hot. You got anybody messing around over there? It is cold. Well, I was curious why you asked. It's gonna sound a little weird, but we keep asking about the MOAs we keep passing because we're following these two kind of lights that are up above us that are kind of jogging back and forth left and right for the past like half hour. Really? Yeah. I don't see anything on radar, and no, river's just not active. Cool, thanks. Yeah, 1757. We've been watching them for about an hour or two in the northwest skies. They were really weak as well. Oh, way up high. Split positions. They actually moved. It's the first time I've seen them change relative positions. That's weird. Are they way up high? Real close. Sorry, Block. You say they're close in to you, or they're up high? Oh, I put them about 100 miles out in space. Gotcha.
That's not a UFO, it's just birds. I do not get that at all.
Sorry, Block. You say they're close in to you, or they're up high? Oh, I put them about 100 miles out in space. Gotcha. Agreed.
What? Agree with a question mark. That's yeah. Shut up, man.
Hey, bro, what are we ordering? What are we ordering?
It's not fucking funny, bro.
Okay, this guy bought this TV off Marketplace, and it's a Popeyes digital menu board. What? He's so fucking mad.
I'm looking at it turned on. It's the fucking Popeyes menu. It's not fucking funny.
Hey, bro, what are we ordering? What are we ordering?
It's not fucking funny, bro.
Oh, man. You better get your money back.
Hey, bro, let's get the signature chicken, bro. Let's get the signature chicken 2-piece combo. You know.
I'm looking at it turned on. It's the fucking.
This cracks me up. I'd be so pissed.
I'd be so pissed too.
This guy, he relates songs. He's talking about different songs. So, remember when they banned the Christmas song last year? Baby, It's Cold Outside. So, here we go.
Really killed me. It was last Christmas. We canceled a song that was written in the 1940s called Baby, It's Cold Outside. People were triggered by that song. Radio stations wouldn't play it. They said it had toxic masculinity in it. And they said that the lyrics had suggestions of male sexual aggression, which is fine if you feel that way. But at the exact same time, the #1 song in this nation for over 2 months was entitled Wet. Ladies and gentlemen, I am not making that up. Google it. Check me out on that. I'm not lying. For over 2 months, the #1 song was played on the Grammys. It also won the Best Hip Hop Song for the American Music Awards and the People's Choice Awards. And so I thought it would be fun to compare and contrast the lyrics of these two songs to see if indeed this country has lost its mind. Now, let's begin with the horribly offensive Christmas song written just after World War II, Baby, It's Cold Outside. I really can't stay, baby, it's cold outside. I gotta go away, baby, it's cold outside. This evening has been so very nice. Yeah, you f***ing with some wet ass. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass. Beat it up, N-word, extra large, extra hard. Put this in your face, swipe your nose like a credit card. My mother will start to worry. Beautiful, what's your hurry? My father will be there at the door. Listen to that fireplace roar. Well, maybe just half a drink more. Spit in my mouth. Look in my eyes. This is wet. Come take a dive. Talk your shit, bite your lip, ask for a car while you ride that dick.
Damn.
My sister will be suspicious. Gosh, your lips look delicious. My brother will be there at the door, waves on a tropical shore. Well, maybe just a cigarette more. I need a deep stroker. I need a weed smoker. Not a garden snake. I need a king cobra. I don't want to spit. I want to gulp. I want to gag. I want to choke. I want you to touch that little dangly thing that's swinging the back of my throat. I submit to you that this nation has lost its mind, everybody.
Dude, the ones they had, it just, you can't make this shit up. You can't. It just
Yeah,
blows me
this
away.
generation sucks.
What's up, LW?
This generation stinks. With this
Oh,
whole
this
rap
stinks.
thing.
Well, this world. I don't know if it's the generation or just the world. But
I don't know what this is. Oh.
well, this one here,
413, go ahead.
where a guy in town, he puts up a 7-foot middle finger, and he's been asked to remove it. Of course, his answer is
To relocate his business onto his own, Pelkey has taken finger pointing to
myself for echoes to everybody.
a whole new level with this 7-foot-tall wood carving of a middle finger salute mounted on a 16-foot pole. This isn't road rage. This is rage against Westford, Vermont town officials. For a decade, the town has refused to give Pelkey a building permit to relocate his recycling business onto his own commercially zoned property.
Let's face it, I could have stood out by the road and screamed something. Nobody would have listened, right?
Right.
The statue's up there not saying a word. Boy, it's working good.
Lights are trained on it 24/7. Motorists on Route 128 can't miss it.
Way to go.
I think it's beautiful. I wish I had one.
The chair of the Westford Select Board wouldn't say much since they're anticipating court hearing. Processing with or without the Pelkey's recent sculpture, Law can't lay a finger on Ted because his finger is considered public art.
Really made me feel warm and fuzzy.
What?
Made him feel warm and fuzzy.
Sucks.
Aaron Woodard. Aaron Woodard. I'm not sure who you are.
Me either.
You've never been in my chat,
I don't know how he got here.
and I don't like to let people up that I don't have hasn't been in my chat a little bit, so that I know who you are, and I know you're not gonna flip me the old whatever.
Ding-a-ling.
Hey,
Carl.
son, honey.
Sorry.
Yeah, Aaron, I'm just not sure who you are. I don't feel comfortable pulling you up on my panel until I know who you are, where you came from, all those sorts of things.
I sent a YouTube video. It's a funny video. On my opinion. Hopefully it's not. I don't think it is.
Yes, up, niggas. Aaron, is that Manwood experience on X? So you're from X? That must be what it is. See, yeah, just kind of hang out in my chat for a bit. Let us get to know you before I pull you up on my panel. I hate to be that way, dude, but I don't need to beat people up or anything. Okay, I'm looking at this right now, Nate. It's gonna let me. Sorry, Aaron. I don't mean to be rude. Just hang out and chat though. Kind of visit with us there. And it kind of gives me an idea, you know, your personality, who you are, and I know you're not gonna do something stupid on my panel. But I love that you wanted to come up. I don't worry. Definitely is not a porn bomber. Oh, don't worry. It definitely is not a porn bomber. Ben, why are you like sitting back there? Why are you not up here?
Yo, come on, Ben.
Okay, what's Steve doing? Okay, just a minute. It's a YouTube thing. We'll see how long is it. 2 minutes. All right.
Yeah, it's not that long. That's what she said.
Right. You have to go wash your ass. We wondered what the smell was.
Shut up, Ben. I wash my ass every day. No,
Whether it needs it or not, right, Ben? You bought a new dishwasher and a new laptop this last week. Merry Christmas to me. You know, that's funny, Ann, because I think that is so funny, Ann. I have to tell you, because I think I may be getting the exact same things for Christmas. I shit you not. I think that my kids are getting me a dishwasher, and I think I'm going to talk to my husband about a laptop. So that is so funny. So funny. Okay, here we go.
It's a family feud.
Okay, everyone. I'm going to ask you 5 questions in 20 seconds. If you can't think of something, you just say
Stop
pass.
lecturing me, please.
All right, come over 200 points. Look right there. Tell them what you're going to win.
It's a staff job. Double the money.
All right, you ready? 20 seconds on the clock, please. If you were a stripper, which superhero's name would you use?
Spider-Man.
Name something that gives you the chills.
My back.
Name an insect that flies.
Little Goblin Jr.
Name something in your house that creaks.
This damn door.
How many days have you gone without bathing?
3,000.
All right, let's go. Let's see. If you were a stripper, which superhero's name would you use? You said. Survey said. Name something that gives you the chills. You said. Survey said. Name an insect that flies. You said. Survey said.
How'd you like that, Spidey?
Name something in your house that creaks. You said. Survey said.
They love me.
How many days have you gone without bathing? You said. Survey said. You can't make this stuff up.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. I need that money though.
What the hell?
And now you see why my grandson got his ass busted when he broke the TV. Because we ain't gonna be doing that in 10 years. No way. It's like I told my son, it's funny now. And the only reason it's funny to me is because of all the things that our son put us through. That's the only reason it's funny.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I probably wouldn't think it was too funny. But
I think that's pretty
yeah,
good.
oh my goodness.
Funny.
I know we missed Cyber Monday and Black Thursday sales. I tried to explain that to my, wonderful husband, but he just seems to want to wait till that very last second. I'm like, right on. If you like to pay more money, okay, no problem. We'll do it. Just seems to be the way he wants to do his thing.
I thought Black Friday is the. Never mind. I didn't know Black Thursday was a thing.
It's Black Friday and Cyber Monday. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Black. You said Black Thursday, which I got confused with. So.
Oh, she did say Black Thursday sales. Yeah, Black Friday.
I think she meant Black Friday. Yeah.
I think so. Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah.
What else?
Nothing. I'm just trying to stay awake.
Well, look, this looks like a Ben thing here.
I thought Ben was here. That's why you played it.
Oh no, he's not here. That should be his intro, huh?
Yes. Make him that intro for him.
Oh my God. He's shit everywhere.
There's shit everywhere! Damn it! My house is full of shit! He's shit everywhere! There's shit on the windows!
Yep, that's mine.
Should be Nate's.
Yep.
I'm renaming that shit right there. This is Nate's. Rename. Rename. Nate shit everywhere. Oh, Elmo and Hunter.
And Ben and Sam.
Looks like want to fly the boat trips, right? I was raised Catholic, so I mixed up the black days. I wouldn't even get my dishwasher until the 26th because so many people ordered them. Wow. I know. I am not going to enjoy that either. A lot of mine will be done online still. Usually that's where you can find the better prices, so. Yep. What else do I know?
Sorry. Not much.
Did you see what?
Joe
Let's see.
told President-elect.
Okay, wait a minute. This is pretty good.
And tonight we're getting some new details about that Trump-Trudeau dinner from two people who were at the table. We are told that when Trudeau told President-elect Trump that new tariffs would kill the Canadian economy, Trump joked to him that if Canada can't survive without ripping off the U.S. to the tune of $100 billion a year, then maybe Canada should become the 51st state and Trudeau could become.
Damn. I mean, that'd be awesome, but terrifying at the same time. What's your thoughts about that?
This whole time I've been talking and I was muted. So back to what I was frickin' saying. I watched this video where a lady said that she paid $200 for, I want to say it was 5 or 6 fillets of chicken.
Yeah.
And I think it was like at Costco or something. And it was $200 Canadian, and if you average that out by American, it was $142 for, I think it was 8 fillets of chicken.
Dang.
I just can't. I mean, if I lived in Canada and that's how much it was, my ass would be going, okay, I'm going down to Mexico and I'm coming up through illegally. I'm getting the fuck out of Canada. I mean, I can't even imagine. That's just crazy. How are people supposed to make it there? That's just nuts. $142 for 8 chicken breasts.
Yeah, I'm good. The average here in the U.S. states probably be like $85 for a breast. I don't know.
For a chicken breast?
Yeah.
No, a chicken breast. I mean, if you buy a package of them, it might cost you somewhere in the, I don't know, $15 range or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Not, I mean, yeah, $142 is just like, it's out there. The only meat we buy is ground beef. Is that right, Andy? I was worried. I mean, I totally get it. But you know what's trippy here is ground beef half the time is more expensive than if we want a steak. And ground beef always worries me. I worry about what the hell they're putting in there that they grind up in there that I can't see because now it's ground up into whatever.
Yeah. And there might be disease in there.
Yeah, the one thing that we do try to do, number one, my son gives us lots of deer meat and those sorts of things, and then fish also. And then if we catch a sale, say at Fred Meyer's or wherever, I don't really like Costco meat. I kind of think their meat sucks, to tell you the truth. I would rather go to one of the local places or I'll go to Fred Meyer's. But Fred Meyer's, every now and then they will have sales on, ribeyes or sirloins or whatever. And that it will be cheaper than what it is for hamburger. And so I will bring those home. I'll prep them and I'll let them age in the fridge. And then I'll either freeze them or cook them within the week or two. But we let our meat age usually because it has such better flavor if you do it right. You can't leave it in plastic or against styrofoam or anything like that. But once they destroy the fast, convenient foods, then they will move and take over production, and then we'll start to enjoy the bugs. Well, I think that this is exactly why it's really cool that Kennedy is going to step in and do some shit here. I think that this kind of stuff makes him absolutely sick. And so I think he is going to do stuff in our benefit. And it really is needed. So I can't wait to see how that all how it all comes out in the wash, because I think he's going to do some, and I hope that he's going to do some pretty good things for us. Because otherwise, we're going to start dropping like flies quicker than we already are. I mean, you tell me something that's not, gone up in disease-wise.
Company.
It's
Must
just
give up its
crazy.
land holdings in Arkansas.
Okay. Have you heard about what Sarah Huckabee is doing in Arkansas to those fucking China landowners? Anybody heard about this? Because it's pretty cool. And I hope that every state takes suit in this. Oh. Bye, Nate. Check this out. Maybe.
I'm announcing that Syngenta, a Chinese state-owned agrochemical company, must give up its land holdings in Arkansas. Syngenta owns 160 acres in northeast Arkansas, which it uses primarily for seed research. The company that owns Syngenta, Kim China, is also on the Department of Defense's list of Chinese military companies posing a clear threat to our state. Seeds are technology. Chinese state-owned corporations filter that technology back to their homeland, stealing American research and telling our enemies how to target American farmers.
Yep, I thought that was pretty cool. That I hope a bunch of states follow suit. We need it, definitely. It's time to give them the boot. I still love that thing where that guy bought that TV on Marketplace. Man, that would piss you off. I think this is the one. Okay. Here we go. Remember.
Second one, with the President pardon or commute his son if he's convicted?
So I've answered this question before. It was asked of me not too long ago, a couple of weeks ago, and I was very clear and I said no.
Okay. Let me go back to the first question of the briefing. I know you said not a lot's changed since yesterday, and it's a personal matter but from a presidential perspective, is there any possibility of pardoning his son?
No.
Again, you've also said several times that the president would not pardon or commute the sentence for his son, Hunter. I just want to make sure that that is not going to change over the next 6 months. The president's saying he would not.
It's still a no. It's still a no.
It will always be a no.
It's still a no. It will be a no. It is a no. And I don't have anything else to add. Will he pardon his son? No.
Second one, would the president pardon or commute his son if he's convicted?
So I've answered this question before. It was asked of me not too long ago, a couple of weeks ago, and I was very clear and I said no.
Okay. We go back to the first question of the briefing. I know you said not a lot's changed since yesterday and that it's a personal matter, but from a presidential perspective, is there any possibility that the president would end
The president would not.
It's a no. It's a no. It's a no. Is it? Is it really a no?
Or commute the sentence for his son, Hunter.
I don't think it's a no. Too. She can go back to cleaning toilets with her head. This guy
could possibly.
Okay. Let me close this one. Mute myself.
Sit for a year and say, I will not do this. I will not do this. The rule of law is sacred. We have to respect the justice system. Juries, we have to respect juries. We have to respect the guardrails and the norms. These people are liars. Inflation is transitory. Afghanistan, it's a success. The border is secure. Robert Hur is a liar. The videos are cheap fakes. Biden has a cold. He'll never drop out. Oh, I'll never pardon Hunter. It's all a lie. It is all a grift. Every American, except the most partisan, brain-rotted people, are going to be outraged by this today. He is going to leave off. You think 38% job approval is bad? You wait. Just you wait. He's disgraced. Disgraced today. Outrageous.
You don't need to, but Scott, you don't need to hurl names and say people like me are brain rotted. Come on, that's a little beyond the pale, even for you, Scott.
Listen,
I disagree. We can
for yourself.
disagree.
You don't have to be leaving office. You don't have to defend it. You don't have to die on this. You can say this is wrong because everybody knows it is wrong. Are you fine with the lying? Are you fine with him sitting before the election all year and lying to the American people? Are you fine with the lying about it?
I don't think that he was lying. I think he made a decision after the fact and decided this was the right thing for him and for his family. Period. Full stop.
John,
Donald Trump decided that it was okay to pardon
Joe Biden, Karine Jean-Pierre. How many minutes of tape do we have of both of these people telling the American people this will not happen? It's I mean, we could play it all morning. It's a lie, and it's a lie to benefit his own family, and that's all that it is. And everybody who went on TV and said, oh, look how he's the modern George Washington. He's drained every ounce of credibility from every surrogate. If Karine Jean-Pierre had an ounce of self-respect, she'd get off the plane in Africa today where they're going so he can avoid the press and resign. He's drained all of her credibility, and everybody else who's defended this, it's draining for them forever.
This is draining. This is draining. He ain't wrong. Oh, here's the little... There she is. Listen to what they say. Listen to the background and what... Hey, Forrest, what's up? And what they say, what this woman keeps making excuses for. And I don't think this woman's with the kid, but maybe she is. I don't know. But oh my God, there's no way I can deal with this. Did you hear? She said, don't yell at her. You don't know what she's been through. It's this chick right here, dressed in black. It's like, you know what? You better shut the fuck up.
Don't y'all do that to a little girl. Y'all don't know what she's supposed to be.
Every one of those dumb bitches. Don't touch her. Don't touch her. Oh, God, don't touch her. Oh, come here. I'm going to fucking touch you. Fuck. Ugh. Oh, yeah. That chick in black, I will beat her ass. You don't know what she been going through. Let me tell you. Let me show you what you gonna go through. Let me just show you. Hell no. Especially if any one of those things hit me or my kids. Oh, yeah. All hell would bust loose. My southern accent would kick right on in. Oh. Nope. Sorry. Whoever brought that kid there is the one that needs to be, yeah. Like, that's the one I want to take right back there. Let me take him right in that bedroom. Right there. Just for a few minutes. So, yeah. What else? Right? She's just doing it to feed her starving family. Exactly. So, I got me a new toy today. And I'm really, really excited. So, check this out. You know what this is? Anybody know? Do you know what it is? Does it buzz? No, it doesn't buzz. The only thing it does is the light comes on. Rectal thermometer. A mascara brush. No. Keep guessing. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised. Did somebody guess before that? Come on, what do you guys? You guys, what am I obsessed with? Come on. Cat, you shut up and don't say anything if you're here listening. So you can't tell what that is? Well, kind of close, and but not quite. Hey, Beer. What's up? Hey, Kaylin. How are you? A light screen, no. Laser, no. Nose hair shaver, no. I love that nobody knows what it is. Okay, I'm going to tell you now. No. It goes in my ear. I don't know if it's on. Let me see. Maybe I'll be able to show you the inside of my ear. It's so cool. You have no idea. Okay, let me turn that off. Let me turn that off. Give me 2 seconds. You don't own one, Seagull. Okay. It goes in my ear. Well, oh, I gotta turn it on. Right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, ready? Right, done. Done. And where is it? It took me a bit to figure this out. Okay, here we go. Ready? Okay, I'm going to show you all the way back to my ear drum so you can see that it's super clean. And I didn't clean nothing out. I got this, and it's just automatically clean. Okay, so you're supposed to have all these hairs in there. Let me see if I can get it back there. Okay. Oh. How did I do that? Okay. You're working ass backwards, so you got to kind of figure it out. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm not in there all the way, but there gives you some kind of idea. This is silly, I know, Seagull. It is silly. You're not supposed to put anything inside your ear canal. Yes, I can. It says. Any corn in there? No, no corn. Can you see it? Oh, let me get it up there. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let me look, see where it's at. Let me look. All right. Oh. Look. Oh, cool. And that's like a kind of pretty healthy. Okay, it's hard for you guys to see. It's so much fun. It's really fun to mess with, I'm telling you. I know. Thank you. See? She knows. Who was that said that? Just a minute. Let me shut this thing off. Because right on. Somebody. Okay, that shut off. Turn that down. It's a hair cave. It's supposed to be that way. Those hairs are basically what helps like keep everything clean, and they also are part of your hearing thing. Okay. See, anyways, she knew. Nice tympanic membrane. You got their gutters. Yeah. See? I'm careful with my ears. And I keep them cleaned out. And believe it or not, I use a bobby pin on them. But I won't now because I got all kinds of cool tools. This thing came with like a ton of tools. If I did that, the light would go in one ear and straight out the other. So the reason I got this, to tell you the truth, is not. Well, it is because I wanted to be able to see in my ears. Like, just to see if there was anything in there. There literally is nothing. Like, if you've seen some gross ears, and on, like, if you just YouTube that, you'll find tons of them. It's there. Oh my goodness. People are just, ugh. I can't. But Marv, because he works around a lot of nasty stuff and he uses earplugs all the time and shit, his ears get fucking gross. So, guess what I have? Look at that one. Can you see it? Oh, here, well, okay. Look at that. I need to shine the light more. Okay, look. Okay. And then there's this one. And it's just like a little scooper thing. And then, and these all will attach to my thingamabob. There's another scooper. I get the obsession with cleansing your ear. Gigi, I get the obsession with cleansing your ears. I busted 2/3 of my left eardrum with a Q-tip when I was 21. And I had to have reconstructive surgery. Be careful. Oh, yeah. That's exactly why. Because I have always used bobby pins. But now you can actually see where you're at. So it does make a difference. That way I'm not going near. I just want to see what my eardrum looked like. And the fact that there's literally, like, there's no wax. Like, none. Look at that one. Oh, it's so little. And this one. Yeah, my son has a broken eardrum from a guy shooting off a gun right beside his ear one night when they were out partying. Cost Sean his hearing in that ear. And then this one. I mean, audiologists do it. You just got to be careful. You can't be, And it even gets you a little brush to clean them all out with. Which, all these have to be cleaned and stuff. I wouldn't stick those in my ear. I did take alcohol to that one before I put it in my ear. So, yeah. But the reason I want it is because Marv needs his ears dug out and he won't go to an audiologist. So, guess what he's getting? Yeah, it blew his eardrum out. Like, he's been in to have hearing tests, and he's a paver, so they always are wanting them to have their hearing tested. And they always tell him, you know, that hearing's gone in that ear. It's like, yeah, do you remember? Didn't you just do this last year? You don't remember that? I swear my chair just shook. That was weird. Why ain't this going in here? It's pissing me off. There. Anyways. So. Yay for me. Swimming water in the ears. Loss of balance. Yeah. Did they clip cartilage from your outer ear and use that to reconstruct your eardrum? Mm-hmm. I have no clue what they did to restore it. I know I was wide awake as they removed the rupture tissue. Ooh. Ow. Yeah. Oh, God. I couldn't even imagine. Yeah, I'm definitely pretty careful with my ears. But what I don't like is Q-tips. I use the Q-tip on the outside of my ear and to make sure that I'm getting any water, but I don't necessarily go inside my ear. So if I know there's something in there, then I would much rather take my bobby pin and go around the outside to make sure if there's something, you know. Only one time have I ever really dug a bunch of wax out of my ear. And I don't know what the deal was. I don't know if it'd been because we were hiking so much or what, but it was kind of weird. Maybe it was I had an ear infection. I don't know. It went away. I never got it again. My nephew, he had tubes put in his ears. I didn't realize that tubes weren't something that you basically was like, I always thought, oh, well, they didn't work in my nephew, so they took them out. But really, that's not the case. They basically put them there to do the whole draining thing, and then they a lot of times can be removed. What else do I know? I don't think I know tons. These lives, see, they're getting shorter and shorter and shorter. Oh, wait. Is there a song about fuck your feelings? Yeah, I think I'm... Let's listen to it. I don't know. I'll probably get a copyright. It's okay. I ain't scared. Nope. Not invite. Present. Hey, Harley, what's up? All right, let's listen to this. It'll keep me here for another few more minutes. All right.
To the millennials, to the Generation Z, an uplifting life advice song. It's called Fuck Your Feelings. We went from several generations of hardworking Americans to a bunch of young fucking wussies who live at home with their moms until they're fucking 31 and can't take a punch because they're pussies. Can't make them get a job even though they're all in debt, and they'll lecture you about being politically correct. They're crying and whining, it's gotten pretty scary. So here's a song for all the fucking fairies. Fuck your feelings. No one gives a fuck about your issues, your problems, your shitty fucking luck. This generation's fucked. We're a bunch of fucking weaklings. So wipe your tears and fuck your fucking feelings. That's right. Fuck your feelings. Fuck your feelings too. Screw who you want. It don't affect me, but we don't need 1,000 terms for your sexuality. We're so damned emotional, been crying for a while, but the world can't run on rainbows and unicorn smiles. There's a solution. If you'd shut up and listen, put the effort in a job that you're putting into bitching. Suck it up, buttercup. Do this and you'll be fine. Go up there and wipe the tears from your vagina. That's right. Fuck your feelings. No one gives a fuck about your issues, your problems, your shitty fucking luck. This generation's fucked. We're a bunch of fucking weaklings. So wipe your tears and fuck your fucking feelings. That's right. Wipe your tears and fuck your fucking feelings. Sing it with me. Wipe your tears and fuck your fucking feelings.
I may need to clip part of that. that could be. That could work out. Yeah, super funny. How are you, Harley? This is why I don't do free-for-all lives, though. Do you see why? Because we'll be bored. Right? I wished I could, but she'd probably copyright me. We'll see how that one goes. Maybe it won't get copyrighted. We'll be alright. But I'll save it. I need the link. It's pinned at the top. It's pinned, man. Don't you see it? It's over there. At the top. On the top. Over there. I swear. It is. I'd be so jumpy I constantly think it's a bug buzzing around my head. Oh. You need a link for that song. Oh. Well, I pulled it from X. And on X, it's Mrs. Roboto is who had it on. She just posted it like 9 hours ago. Do you want me to send it to you? Here. Where's Harley? On X. Harley. Aren't you on X, Harley? Answer me now. Aren't you? Yeah, I think that's you. Oh, and you can't be messaged. Well, fuck off. It's on Twitter. What? How come you don't want to be messaged? What makes you all think you're so special that you don't be messaged? You know what? While you're all right here, should be under Harley Dad. It is, and I can't message you. I just found it, and it said, you can't be messaged. Maybe because you're not my friend. Let's see. But usually those are because you've got something on your account that stops people from messaging you. You wished it was under Harley Dad. All right, let's go there. No, I'm not following you. Why am I not following you? Okay, maybe now I can. Nope. I can't. I can't. That song's horrible. I like it. I like fuck your fucking feelings. It's perfect. Harley, have you not been to like Twitter and like since your son was born? Nope, you're following me now. Okay, and now your picture changed too. You hadn't updated it in that long, huh? Ah, look at there. I got Harley back in it. Okay, now can I message you? Can I? Huh? Where? No, I can't. Nope, can't do it. I hardly ever go to Twitter or Instagram. Well, how do you expect me to send you that link? Let's see if I can tag you in it. Can I do that? Let me try. Post. Yep. Maybe. Paste. Nope, that's StreamYard. I gotta go find Fuck Your Fucking Feelings now. Discard. Hold, please. There it is. No, go back, you hooker. Okay, send. Let me see if it'll send first. I doubt it will. Oh! Yeah, it will. There you go. There. Voila. Copy and paste lessons. Well, you're not up here showing me how, fucker. Get on up here. Does your throat feel any better? I like that one about fuck your fucking feelings. She's not wrong about none of it. I really like it. I can't believe you don't like that, Siegel. What else? Don't see anything. Illegal migrant gets ended after attacking a disabled veteran. So I can't show it. Your voice, you still ain't got a voice? Fucking A. Aww. That sucks, LW. Jesus. Yep, this illegal immigrant is, I think he was trying to stab the dude or something. Okay. Oh, I guess I can show it. Who cares, right? Watch this. Hey, fools, what's up? Share screen. All right.
ratio of 255. Starts fire. Down. Start.
He got him. Yep, they were screwed. He was screwed, man. Cop went, I don't think so. Not today. It happens. They did. They shot him. They did him in. Boom. Your day ends today. Oh. Ah! So did his. Why did you shoot him? Because he was attacking. See? He was attacking that in the wheelchair. And the cop went, I don't think so. 8 weeks after Helene. Look at it. Oh, did y'all see where Biden sent to Africa after their storm? Because they need it. He felt really bad for him in Africa. That's what I just said. No, they shot the illegal guy that was trying to stab the vet in the wheelchair. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Anyways. I was bored. Bored. What else do I know? I know that my grandson learned not to throw trucks at... Oh, I get it. Fools. Sorry. Okay. Not to throw trucks at the screen on the TV because it breaks it. He won't do that again. I can just imagine my kids did crazy stuff. Like one time I walked out to the front of the house and found the kids jumping from our roof of our garage onto the roof of our 150 Econoline van. They had fucking destroyed the roof on it, like dented it in. He was so pissed. No, it wasn't my TV. No, it was Sean's TV. He did it at his dad's, and his parents' house. Not mine. Saying Discord's message getters, no hurry. Okay, good, because Discord is the one that lagged the hell out of my computer when I'm live. I was going to do a glass of wine, but if we aren't staying on here, then I won't do it. My cousin filled up my grandpa's gas tank with a water hose when we were 5. Granddaddy, I put gas in your truck. Oh, God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Could you imagine? Yeah. What else did my kids? Oh, Sean, when he was 2, the great big 2.5 gallons of Crisco oil. I turned around from talking with my cousin on the telephone back when we had cord phones. I was standing in the corner of the kitchen, and he was around the other side in the pantry. And I didn't hear him, but he grabbed the 2.5 gallon jug that was full and tipped it upside down onto our Berber carpet. Whole thing. I didn't notice until I turned around and it was the last little drop coming out of the, because I kind of took, like 10 steps back and around just to see if I could see him, and sure shit, there he was. Oh my God. When we changed that carpet out, where that stuff was at, it completely destroyed the backing of the carpet. Not the carpet, but the backing that was on the carpet. The pad was even fine, but the backing was not. Weird. Right? Anyways, so I can siphon out all the fuel tank and then retune the fuel. That's a good idea. Smart stinking girl. I know 2 people who did that as kids. I know. I remember. I want to say it was one of my nephews. It was one of my nephews. It was my middle nephew. He took dirt and stuck it in our lawnmower, in like where the gas goes. My stepdad was really impressed. But my nephews could do no wrong. No, it must have been my oldest nephew, actually. Dirt, yep. And he even got the lid off. He wasn't very old. I'll bet he wasn't 2. And I don't know why nobody caught him doing it. You'd have thought they were all standing there. That's a rebuild, right? Oh, God. I remember somebody put sugar in my mom's gas tank, some asshole that my sister had been dating. And then my sister just drove it. Even after she thought that there might be something wrong. Instead of going and checking, she just figured she'd wait till she got to the house and find out. Marvin was so annoyed. He's like, seriously? I bought a Ford Escort once, and it had water in the gas tank that was from the cracked head. So we had to actually have it rebuilt or put new heads on or whatever the hell. Which cost as much as a car did. Not good. Yeah, cracked heads, not crackhead. Yep. Yep. Sugar in the fuel tank. It's a damn good way to sabotage any internal. I know it. Yep. Speaking of diesel, I went and checked on my RV. Made sure that the dehumidifier was still running. I was so glad it was. Which means it was going out of the hose instead of into the bucket that was that's attached to the dehumidifier, because then I have to go dump it all the time, where this way, and I don't want it to freeze either, and it won't freeze with the going into the gray tank because it's got antifreeze in it. So yeah, went through and did our winterizing of our RV, got that handled. My son and Marv got to put the cover on it. I want the tire covers put on it too. I'm like, damn it. Do what I say, it's mine. Give me those, I'll do myself. I'm reading, sorry. Well, yeah, I don't do well with heights either. I don't like heights. Which is weird because I love to go hiking, but I don't like heights at all. Hey, that's weird. Where'd my legs go for this one? Hey, Mr. Duggar, what's up?
I don't.
How are you?
Sitting here eating a little bit of delicious chicken and rice. Is a really good cook made for me.
Nice. It
I'm a
always
really
tastes
good
better
cook.
when. Oh, you're
a
the really
really
good
good
cook. I was gonna say it
Yeah,
always
no,
tastes better when somebody else cooks it, but
I don't know if that's true.
well, for me, it depends on what dish it is.
But anytime I don't have to eat my own cooking, I'm happy.
Yeah,
You know?
if it's my macaroni salad, I'm not sure anybody can. I put everything but the kitchen sink in my macaroni salad. So I
That's it. Like you, chicken and rice, I put baby carrots in it, mushrooms, and celery and onion.
Yeah, I do a chicken fried rice, and that one I just put green peppers, onions, chicken, bacon. Everything's cooked in the bacon and the bacon grease, and
Cooking with bacon, cheating.
cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, it's so good though. And then I put, of course, the rice and stuff together and put it in. Oh my gosh, and of course the chicken, but it's so good. I have to make huge bowls of it because the kids come over and go, "Okay, I'm taking some home." Okay, and I got 3 kids, so.
How often do they come over?
Oh, I see my kids a few times a week. All of them, usually. My youngest one is the hardest one to get over here, but he's getting better. He's settling down, so it's a little easier to get him to come over too. Nobody lives that far from me. Yeah, all my kids live just, 2 of them live less than a mile from me, and then the other one lives 15 minutes from me.
Yeah, my daughter's about 45 minutes away from me.
Yeah,
Goes to
I
college.
yeah, she's probably pretty
I told
busy
her she
then.
got to get. I told her she's got to get rich and fancy because I'm fixing to move out of New Mexico. No, Dad, you can't move out of New Mexico. Bullshit.
We'll have other places. Well, we want like a lot for a domicile elsewhere, but we'll also have a place here, just because of the kids. So
Yeah. I think I'm seriously about just buying me an RV and hitting the road.
I don't blame you. Do it. Hey, status. I don't think that's a bad thing at all.
Oh. Is the bub still in here? Fool still in here?
Oh, I think he is. I don't know. Maybe not. I ain't heard him. He hasn't said anything in a while.
You get the band back together, man.
Get band, yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely would like to be able to get out of Oregon, and not have to live here the whole time.
shit.
I mean, my kids won't want to leave. Well, I think we could get them all to leave, you know, if there was some place else to go that they, you know, would want to go, because they're all young. I mean, they still, you know, they're not really at the traveling stage. So
I was asking my landlord, and I said, John, why the hell am I living here? I mean, it's in the perfect spot. Where if you're going to be in New Mexico, I'm in the perfect spot, you know, but it's cold as fuck. It's, you know, in the 20s.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we get snow all the time. I hate snow. Some people love it. Some people love the cold weather. You know.
yeah, I get what you're saying anyways, but I don't know. The whole greater Idaho movement thing with I don't know. I'm a little leery about it because Idaho seems great, but let's remember
some
that
big
they have
white
their
tails.
own ways. They have their own bullshit that they want to cram down your throat as a government. And so they definitely like to heed on your rights. They like to take the drug dogs and walk up and down the streets and sniff everybody's cars. And I mean, you know, the drug dogs are at and I mean, I get it. They're trying to keep meth and all that other shit out. But in the process, you know, they're busting somebody because they had a fucking bowl of pot in their car. Stupid.
In Oregon? I thought that was
No, in Idaho.
Oh. No, that's the Amish Nazis there, man.
Idaho is
Kidding. Nobody sent me that example on that, man. Kidding.
No, it's Mormons. Trust me, it's Mormons.
Same thing, only different. I love all people. I don't give a shit. As long as they don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with them.
Right. Anyways, I agree. It's hard to find. You can't hardly name 5 states that will, you know, honor and respect and defend our rights in the Constitution. I agree. Which is exactly what needs to change.
I'm telling you, man, Florida sure looks good, but You know, one thing about here, all we got to worry about is fire. You know, everybody else got to worry about hurricanes and tornadoes. You know,
Well, like Mouse, she talks about how the difference between Texas and Tennessee. And she's like, you know, everybody thinks Texas is like where, you know, it's free. You get to be free in Texas. Not really, she said. Tennessee, man, that's where shit was more free for her.
If you ever met any Texas law enforcement, you would change your mind immediately.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that whole
They still have zero tolerance on weed.
Well, and
Zero.
Well, no, Idaho's worse than that. Texas actually has it to where there's a medical bullshit, something you can get. You can't even, Idaho won't even think about it. Idaho will be the very last state to ever, if they ever legalize it, they'll be the very last ones to do it. They're really bad, super redneck. But what the fuck was I going to say? Must have been a lie. I don't remember what I was going to say.
You were thinking about wine. That's what it was.
Must have been. Wine.
I got a really good bottle of Riesling. I think I'm going to cook me a shrimp dinner and shrimp and oyster dinner and have that Riesling. I mean, I might even go get me a lobster. You know?
Yeah, I like sweet Riesling, but that doesn't really go with, you know, a lot of
Goes
stuff.
with seafood, you know.
Oh,
and light pasta. It goes good with light pastas.
So
you know, white pasta,
wines
not the red. Yeah, not with the red Italians, you know, but the shrimp Alfredo. Oh my God, it's perfect.
Right. Anyways,
Yeah, right.
I'll never understand it either.
How is pot not illegal if there's tequila is?
Right. I mean,
I'd rather
just show me how many wild ass people on pot. The worst they're going to do is eat your cookies.
No. They're not going to pick a fight or nothing. They're going to go, no, man.
Hell no.
Cool.
Yeah, you ain't going to get them off the couch.
No.
Right, munchies, exactly. Okay, well now you talked me into wine.
I didn't like hard drugs.
Grab some. Me either.
It's like, I mean, especially cocaine. I loved the way it smelled, but I hated that drug, you know.
Oh, actually, that was one that I was like, oh, yeah. I liked it too much. So it was like, yeah, no, I got to go away from that. Like, you know, one time of doing it, I was like, oh, that was a one time of checking it out, I should say. I was like, yeah, that's some great shit. I better stay away from that shit. That ain't going to end good.
I had some great shit, though, cocaine, man. That's funnier than shit.
I'm going to go grab
we do
my
not
wine.
endorse cocaine.
That's
or
right.
any other drugs or whiskey or anything.
Right.
We're
Did you see
grown adults.
this?
We're full of shit, and we're just shooting the shit. So none of this should be taken seriously. This is for entertainment purposes only. Okay.
Yes.
Now he got pushed. Grover got pushed.
Okay, now I'm going to get wine. I'll be right back. Just
As that wino leaves and goes get the wine. You know, anybody got any questions? The meaning of life or anything? I'm up for questions tonight. And who's on crack? Yeah, Grover's definitely on crack. LW, my hero, what are you doing, bro? He died, Miss Dunn. He passed away. Very, very little beer. Once in a while, I have a cold beer, but very, 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 very seldom. Probably once every 3 or 4 months, I have beer too. Everybody say hello to LW. See if we can't get him up here on panel. Yeah, man. Adolf was a good bird. He was 21 years of age. And, I mean, you know, he was singing one day. When he stopped singing, I knew it was the day the music dies when your bird quits singing. I firmly believe that. That sucked. But I let him out and let him fly around for a little while. So me and him kind of mended fences.
Yeah, darn it.
I believe that. I drank beer for years. That's how come I ended up fat. It betrayed me. Beer betrayed me.
Yeah, I have to be careful because I alcohol can if it goes down too good. Yeah, Gigi ends up.
He said, "Daddy, get
walking
him
on her
some that
lips.
night."
Yeah. I mean, it's just never good. It's just never good. Private prison lobby is pretty big. They give money to DC to keep it scheduled 1. These stupid states need to make it legal. Tell DC to fuck off like Colorado. I know, right? The problem is they make this legal and then they think, well, now, like with Oregon, let's just make all drugs, let's make it all legal so we can walk around with people, fucking, they can't even stand up straight. They literally are bent over with their arms hanging to the ground. It's the weirdest thing. It's like fucking zombie land.
They look like slee stacks.
So weird.
Yeah.
Where'd you put the cattle prod? I don't know, but can we sing it? Oh, he said he can't come on because he's got no voice. So he's still fighting that battle. He's not keeping it lubed up enough. Just saying, LW.
It was just little. It was a lot of guys, and it was a big party. Is that what you're saying?
He said his throat was sore, and I'm saying that's usually a sign that you didn't have it lubed up.
My good buddy LW doesn't do that, so I think you ought to just stop all them vicious rumors, or there'll be litigation.
Well, I mean, I don't know what he could. Maybe he got dry mouth from
Do not throw slanted
licking too much. I don't know.
LW.
He might have. He might have got a sore throat from licking too much. You know how you'll get dry mouth?
Well, that's a damn shame, man.
That is a damn shame.
It is a damn shame. Ain't it a damn shame? When your lips go dry, ain't it a damn shame? Almost makes me cry. Ain't it a damn shame? There's a song there somewhere.
There is a song there somewhere. I think you can still play his song without getting copyrighted or anything.
Yeah, he's a good cat.
He is.
I like that guy. I like his other music too. He has a lot of other good music.
It's LW said, "Hey, now I haven't been around Ben."
Yes, you have. You have since I've never been around him. You've been around him. But he had his bodyguard with him, huh? That is such a weird little dude, but
Yep. Definitely a weird little dude. It has
Holy
been so
crap.
cold here. It's like I have to constantly keep the fire stoked up and the heater on towards the back of the house, and it's like, damn.
we need to know something really important though. Has
What?
anybody brought you any deer? Anybody brought you any deer meat?
Well, I actually need to grab more out of my son's freezer because he has tons of it. So I need to go grab more. And he did not get an elk this year. He wasn't real happy.
Gutters. Next time he draws in New Mexico, if he draws in New Mexico, I'll help him.
I'll tell him.
I'll put him on a big bull.
I'll tell him you said that.
You know.
Draw to Mexico.
Does he use a guide?
Well, usually, huh?
Is he a DIY guy kind of guy or what?
Well, he normally goes by himself, but he has no problem, getting advice from people. He's a big one, and like he'll about run your legs off if you go hiking with him. So he's definitely not one you want to just try to road hunt with him.
I just wanted to find out, is he a guy that uses guides or does he just want to know, get some info? You know?
Well,
I can put him on all the good units. I've been all over them. Okay. I've killed some pretty nice elk up here. And I got friends that are still professional guides too, that I can call. Hey, where should he go up? So just remember that next elk season.
I will definitely, because he.
Tell him to put in for 51 and 52. Just tell him next time put in for 51, 52. It's 6A, and them are really good. Some really good units. And if he's good at walking, there's some places down here that I challenge him to go on out there and get him something, because but nobody, you can't even take a vehicle out there.
Yeah,
You're not
Sean
allowed.
is big on hiking. Like he runs my 14-year-old niece and my daughter's ass off, and then he also runs his wife, who is a horse trainer and is in super good shape. He runs her ass off because he likes to go, but he also, he'll have patience for certain ones. Like he has a guy that he takes out that's in a wheelchair, and so he takes him out there on this bike that they made it electric so that he could, nobody else can take anything electric out there, but this guy can. So it's been really cool for that guy. It's got him further into, the areas that they needed to go, and no worries about how they were going to get him out. And so it's kind of cool.
dude, with his status like he is, he could draw some great places, man.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but yeah, I had my buddy's brother. They got 3 this year, 3 elk, and I've got, and a couple of my friends got some nice deer, and so I got a freezer full of elk and burger,
Yeah,
deer
Sean
burger.
loves
So
a challenge. He is all about it. I mean, and Oregon's really hard to hunt in. I mean, it's just so inundated, and now
up and
it's
down.
even worse. What's that? What's just
It's also
inundated with people.
A lot of steep country up there too.
There is, but Sean's not afraid of none of that. Like he goes, I mean, to tell you, some of the areas, like the last one that he took his wife on, it was so bad that he got to the bottom of the hill and actually called his father-in-law and said, "Hey, you guys are back in town. Would you mind coming down here to the bottom of such and such road and picking us up? Because we really don't want to walk all the way back up to our rig." So he did. He drove out and grabbed them and took them to their rig. But, usually they'd have to walk all the way back up that sucker. And it's straight up and down. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah, you can't even take electric bikes out there.
No, exactly.
You can take horses.
Mm-hmm.
You can take
horses.
Most
most places are like that. That's why this is kind of cool where Sean's friend, he's quadriplegic or paraplegic. So he is able to use an electric bike out there, but he had to get a permit to do so. So, it's not like you can just go stroll out there just because you're in a wheelchair in electric type of, this is a bicycle. What they did was they took a bicycle and they put the pedals up on where his arms are so he could pedal it himself. And then they turned it into an electric bike with one of those electric apparatuses from an electric bike. So it's kind of cool.
Yeah, I've seen a couple chairs there that were little tanks. They go, 4-wheel drive it.
Mm-hmm.
They even put some, most time the little wheels are just for turning and stuff, but these were for pushing too,
Mm-hmm.
And it was pretty cool. That thing was, he's gonna they patented it, so
yeah,
you'll see more. It was a rugged little machine, man. I think a little Polaris will go, a little Polaris side by side. I love that thing. I pulled some monster elk out of the fucking mountains with that thing, and I had so much fun seeing country that I personally would have never seen it because I am not a hiker.
Yeah. He does insane shit. Like, I love to hike and stuff, and he does shit that I'm like, yeah, fuck that. I don't want to, some places, Christ, he might be crawling on his hands and knees getting through it. And I'm just, no.
All right.
No.
All right, I'm through putting around here. What do you think about the pardon?
Oh my God, that's just nuts.
All day to find out what you thought about Joe Biden pardoning.
I just can't even. Fuck.
For 11 years of stuff, not even crimes.
Right.
What crimes?
Yep. I just can't even believe it. It just blows me away. But you know what I did hear was that now, because he's been pardoned, actually, let me find.
Yeah, he's
now
lost
that
his Fifth Amendment. He can't plead the fifth. He's got to answer questions, and he can sit there and go, I don't remember. 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 I don't remember.
Yeah.
You know,
it was
especially on, and he could tell when it's like questions that are going to pin him down on something, you know, so that's when he could use them, or you know, to the best of my knowledge, I don't have much of memory, which I definitely have CRS. I can't remember shit, so.
Right. I thought I saved it. Oh yeah, it was about what the lawyer had said. Did you hear that? Hey, Patriot.
I don't know.
Okay.
Say what it is, and then I'll tell you if I heard it. John,
it was regarding, he was explaining with pardoning Hunter what that means now. We'll just play it again because some people might not have heard it. So.
Let's talk about Joe pardoning Hunter. And the wrinkle that nobody has picked up on yet, not a single person I've listened to on the radio or anything else has picked up on this. I am a lawyer, not your lawyer. So what Joe has issued is a blanket pardon. Basically, he's given Hunter Biden immunity for everything that started when he joined Burisma 10 years ago up until now. It sounds great for Hunter, right? Sounds great for Joe, because Joe is the person that Hunter would be testifying against if they made some kind of a deal, right? But do you understand how the Fifth Amendment works? If they give Hunter blanket immunity, which they have, Joe did this. No, he lied about it in June. He said he would never do it in a million years, and then he did it. What a good dad. He's doing it to protect himself because he doesn't want Hunter testifying against the Biden crime family. However, this is where he fouled up. Joe, you got to listen to your lawyers, because I know one of your lawyers was bound up and smart enough to figure this out. And if they did, you need to hire new ones. I worked a case one time where they granted immunity in order to extract testimony from the person talking who was involved with my client. Here's how it works. If you've been granted immunity, the Fifth Amendment no longer applies. You cannot incriminate yourself when you've been granted blanket immunity over everything you did from ant to ant. Therefore, Hunter Biden can now be forced to testify against the big guy. And this is what everybody is missing. And this is where Joe totally screwed the pooch legally on this, is the immunity gets rid of that Fifth Amendment. So now when they ask Hunter Biden, they put him on the stand, if they do, and they ask, how much money did you launder through Ukraine to your dad? And he says, I'm taking the Fifth. The judge can compel him to testify because he is immune from prosecution on that. And if he still refuses to testify, he can hold him in contempt and he can put him in jail until which point he decides to testify. Good one, Joe, proving you're still a complete idiot.
Actually, there were several. He wasn't the first. Everybody had picked up on that. Yeah, everybody had picked up on that. That wasn't no big secret that he would be ineligible to bring down the Fifth, plead the Fifth, and make it. But he's right. Now he'll have to answer them or face contempt. So, barbecue dad time, I think.
Oh, we talking about Joe Biden.
We shall see.
There's the bug. There's Outlaw.
What's going on?
Mr. Outlaw and Boo.
Yo, yo.
What's up? What's up?
Well, I think I'd rather have anybody as my lawyer rather than that guy that was just on there. He's like, yeah, dude, I don't think anybody. Now I figured this out, but nobody else has talked about this. So,
True.
he's,
I just
he's
like what he pointed out. I didn't care how
Yeah.
he said it.
But it's like, who would hire that guy as a lawyer? Yeah, he's no lawyer like Mr. Duggar kind of lawyer. I know that.
Yeah. In fact, I think I beat a bird case on it with him against him one time.
He probably did.
I could be.
Well,
I'm old now. It might not have been.
well, people saw this coming. I mean, you know, we knew Biden was going to pull some bullshit right there at the end before he left office.
They ain't done either.
Well,
yeah, I saw today where he's rushing aid to Ukraine right now before he gets out of office.
You know, I don't think like they all pardon people that the other side doesn't like. I don't like like the whole everybody going in a tizzy over it, like OMG, like you said, Outlaw. We all saw it coming. We all knew he was going to pardon them, and it's not that big of a shocker. They all pardon people. Like, remember when Trump pardoned Roger Stone, and you know it was like the exact same thing. Like on the other side, blah. Every president does that.
He pardoned Scooter Libby too.
Right. I didn't like the way that Biden went on. You know, it doesn't look good being the constantly saying you're not going to do something and then doing it. It's better to just not answer the question than to lie. Yeah, you know, he could have just not answered that question, but you know, I don't really give a shit. I expected him to pardon Hunter, and I don't think that other stuff's going to come back and bite him because he can't say, you know, oh, I can't plead the fifth, so now I have to tell the truth. You can always just say, I don't remember.
Yeah, it was dad. It was all dad.
Well, I mean, you know, it tells the American people what we already knew, that this man was guilty, that he did those things. You know, by Joe Biden doing that, he's openly admitting that he was guilty. We knew that. It's about who they've got connections with up there in the White House that's going to help get this guy off of all of this trouble. You know, it's same old politicking bullshit. You know, who do I have to pay to get me out of trouble? Who do I, you know, to burn this evidence, destroy this, that, and the third, you know?
Right. And like LW said, who wouldn't pardon their son? I mean,
yeah,
they'd all pardon their son. Of course. So it's not good optics. And, you know, it looks bad, especially, like I said, after going and saying forever that you weren't going to do something and then you go and do it. It just but he doesn't give a shit. I mean, they've lied about everything the whole time anyway. So,
oh, yeah. He did it because he knew Trump was for sure not going to do it, pardoning him.
No, not at all. So the whole thing's dumb. People get, oh my God, can you believe he did it? Yeah, I can believe it.
Yeah, of course he was on national television, you know, wiping his nose. He had cocaine powder all over his nose. Stupid motherfucker. He was. Jesus Christ, I'm getting spun up.
Anyway, song, you're right on it. You know, he's never had to answer for anything. You know, so that's what he is, a spoiled adult child. But don't think he ain't smart. He's not brilliant, but he's smart. So, he's a dumbass. Do you think maybe the laptop was a getting back at daddy thing in the first place?
Not really. I think it's just he's, you know, drug addict. I don't agree with the pardon or him. You know, I don't agree with any of it, but I can definitely see why he did it. for maybe many different reasons. One that I know of, and that would be just to, get his son out of any kind of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Probably to keep himself out of trouble as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got blanket immunity now, so.
Do you think Trump will pardon? Do you think Trump will pardon all the
within 4 hours of
J
being
word
in
people?
office? Within 4 hours of being in office.
Do you think Trump will pardon his sons? Oh wait, he don't have to. Sorry.
That was Michelle's dick powder.
That was kind of weird.
Yeah, your
That was kinda
son is
weird.
openly doing illegal drugs in the White House, and he gets caught on camera doing it, and nobody says nothing. No, you didn't see that. That was sugar powder. That was pixie sticks. Jesus, give me a fucking break.
Yeah, he's
I don't know,
definitely a
but
piece
what's
of
dick
shit.
powder?
What's dick?
What's dick powder? Yeah. Yeah, what's dick powder?
He'd pick up pebbles on the carpet there, LW, because he think he dropped some.
It was that one time he admitted to smoking. He tried to say he was smoking Parmesan cheese.
Oh,
Yeah.
Remember, it was because he dug it out of the floor and was saying he was fucking talking about smoking Parmesan cheese. I don't remember the exact. Yeah. Yeah, it was in the interview where he was recovered, and he was talking about the horrible things he'd done. He actually said that they picked Parmesan cheese out of the floor thinking it was crack. I ain't never know. Goddamn.
Hey.
It implies that he's got a drug dealer, and they know who it is, and yet they're not going to disclose that. Oh no, we can't do that. Never snitch on the drug dealer, man.
Yeah.
God forbid we actually get that shit off the streets, make a national example of it.
And I agree
Yeah, I
with
think
LW on that.
Exactly. I agree.
It just goes to show you that you can buy anything you want in their form of justice when you pay their price for justice. You can do what you want.
What do y'all think about Kash Patel for FBI director?
I think it could be interesting.
Yeah.
The dude's
I think it's going to be a
qualified.
lot on his shoulders. I hope he's qualified.
He was just sick. He was the
I know.
Secretary of Defense protege or whatever, the Secretary of the Secretary of Defense. I don't know, something like that. Secondary. I mean, he's been in. He's the one that uncovered the hoax, the Russia hoax.
Yeah. Russia.
Him and that one guy. So I just, I don't know, man.
They're saying now that Biden is trying to hurry up and send all kinds of money and weapons and stuff over to Ukraine before he goes out of office. They just approved $61 billion, I think it was, and additional artillery. And
No, I didn't see that. I saw where it was almost $1 billion or something. It was like
might have been
700.
$1 billion.
I think it was like
billion.
Yeah. I think it was like 700 and something million of aid.
Yeah.
Last time I saw, I might, that could have been yesterday's news. He might be sending 10 billion a day. I don't know. Yeah, and they were sending. Well, yeah, there was something else that came out and he announced today, though I didn't see exactly what that was. Something to do because I saw people were mad because it's snowing in North Carolina right now, and we're sending a bunch of money that was different to Africa.
$1 billion.
Yeah, to Africa for victims of natural disasters.
Yeah.
And there's like what North Carolina's like standing up going, "Hey guys, we're over here getting
Hello.
snowed on,
Right. Can
living
we
in
get a
tents."
coat? Can we have a coat, please? Just a coat.
Right. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Hey, Brenda. Hey, Lays and Blaze.
That's no, hold on. Oh, it's 1 billion in aid to Africans displaced by historic droughts. But there was another one talking about their aid to Ukraine. Trying to find that real quick. That might have been where the billion came from. I was thinking of.
Yeah, probably the Africa thing that they announced this afternoon. What's up, Brenda? Good to see you. The African thing was probably what you're talking about. That was I didn't see the whole story, but I think it was almost $1 billion to Ukraine, and now he's giving $1 billion to Africa for natural disaster stuff, and then he's giving he's going to sling that money out to everybody.
Hey, Patriot.
What's up?
What's going on, man?
What's up,
How are
Patriot?
ya?
Good to see you, brother.
Not a whole lot.
Hola.
Where is that video picture?
I heard so.
So
Yeah, I don't know.
Duggar,
How much more can we give away? I mean, at this point, I guess they're just printing it off, so it's not like it's,
Andy, the funny thing is, Andy's in Canada. He's still waiting for my check, Uncle Joe. You're in Canada. You'll probably get one before us.
No shit.
I guess you're talking.
What's going on, Freedom Redbird?
At Brender's.
I guess you're talking about the whole giving money to the other countries shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been going on for years.
I don't mind them. I don't mind them giving that $1 billion to Africa if they take care of our people in North Carolina and that were touched with them hurricanes.
But that's exactly what we got to. We are so far in debt, and yet we're still giving money we don't even have. I mean, you can't keep doing that shit. You can't keep giving money out that we don't even have.
Hey, Danny, everybody knows that Ukraine's a scam. You know what I mean? We got no business being there.
But we got no business giving money that we don't have. We don't have the money, yet we keep forking it out to all these different places. I don't understand. When is it that we're going to go stop? Just stop.
It's not
No
technically
more.
a scam, that Ukraine conflict, by the way. I've looked into it. All right. I mean, yes, you could claim that your finances are being taken away from you. That's a scam. Yeah, it's one thing. But let me tell you, frankly, the Russians are not our friend or our enemy. And I would not be asking them to be a friend of ours right now.
I'm not asking them to be a friend, but I think that's not our business over there in the way it's going. I think they're using it to start a war.
Technically, it kind of is our business. I mean, if we let the Russians
we're in World War III right now.
Before you cut me off.
Wait.
If we let the Russians go into Ukraine, you do realize what's in Ukraine, right? The big old Chernobyl. That's where all the fucking resources and all the relevance of all, was it not petroleum? Plutonium. Plutonium is what makes nukes. If they get a hold of that, then we don't get it. They get it. We're done. That's why the United States.
Not really. We got enough to blow that half the Earth away from itself, our own selves already.
You do realize why the Soviet Union wanted Ukraine, right?
Because it was part of Russia.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
The Soviet Union.
Even before the Tsars, the Ukrainians did not want to be under the rule of the Tsars.
Exactly. I knew that. That's what got him killed.
The point is, the reason why the Soviet Union majorly collapsed and was complaining about them is because they lost their nuclear resources out of the Ukraine. Because the moment when Ukraine separated from the Soviet Union, they were literally lost their stepchild. Regardless if you want to side with Ukraine, regardless if you're going to side with them or not, Poland and other places in Europe are already concerned about them being invaded and taken over. Yeah, I don't know if you know this,
I
but
don't
I'm Polish
really
descent,
care.
and I do not like oppression by the Russians. All right, let's put it that way.
I don't think they have aspirations of trying to take over. He's got enough land he's got already. He's not trying to expand the empire.
You sure about that?
I'm not positive, but I could be wrong. I thought I was wrong one time. Said I was wrong, but I was really right at that time. So maybe this could be the first time.
You know, 2 countries that are allies right now with the Russians. Actually, 3.
Yeah, China and North
There's 3
Korea,
Nope. There's
Iran
Syria.
too.
You got Iran, you got Syria, you got Kazakhstan, and then you got Belarus.
Yeah, traveling fools. You're right. I just found the article. It was 725 million.
Oh, cool. What'd you say first? You broke up there for a second. What'd you say?
No, you were right. It was 725.
Wait, what was that? What was that? You broke up again.
He's trolling you. He's trolling you.
I just like to hear people tell me I'm right. It's just always nice.
Yeah, I knew.
I'm
it was
joking. I'm
up there,
joking
but I
too, brother.
couldn't
I'm just
remember. I got mixed up on which. Yeah, it happens.
I mean,
As soon as you started telling me you broke up, I understood what you were doing. I was laughing.
No, but Mr. Duggar, I'm a history buff.
God,
And regardless if you agree with me or not, but here's the thing. I remember this from General Patton. You know General Patton?
Dude, don't make me take points from your man card for even insinuating Mr. Duggar doesn't know who the greatest fucking tank commander ever was.
So you do know him. I just had to ask, all right. But anyways, my point is, this was even known in the movies. When the Second World War ended and the Soviets and the United States soldiers were literally, celebrating, his words were, "I ain't drinking with this son of a bitch." And the reason why is because he knew what the Soviet and Russian government was like. They were just as bad as the Soviets back then.
In fact, he wanted to finish it up. He wanted to go ahead and take out Russia.
They wanted to take it to Moscow.
Yes, he did.
And let
Yes,
me
he
make it
did.
clear. It's not the Russian people. It's the Russian government I have a problem with.
Exactly. Isn't it always the leadership we have problems with? Instead of the
Apparently.
people? Yeah.
Yeah, but the whole Ukraine is it's no different like what happened to Poland, all right? They've suffered just exactly like the Poles under the Soviet leadership.
Yeah.
Now, one thing I'll say again about this whole thing was, don't you just kind of wish that NATO just kept by their agreements and not, all these deals were made and Putin conceded, and all these deals were made and he conceded, and then they just keep inching their way further and further against these treaties and these deals that were made. And it's, even in the 90s, they went in there and they made those deals, and then they keep. Putin's no saint, and I don't agree with him, but at the same time, maybe everybody else should have respected their side before he, I don't think he's the good guy now, but at the same time, there's a little bit of justification there.
You're
not
right
for the
about that.
not for the deaths, but for the concern and the, NATO fucked up, not him. He kept to the fucking deals, and finally went, all right, fuck it. Y'all keep inching closer and closer and closer and closer. You ain't inching no fucking closer.
Yeah. Yeah, and also then he invaded, was it Chechnya twice, then Georgia?
Yeah, after they fucking started breaking the deals.
No, it wasn't us. That was them. The Georgians,
Well, that's-
the Chechens
that-
didn't want to be part of it under control.
Right, but that's to keep the border away from. There's a lot of truth
I
to
know.
both sides of that.
But regardless, I just don't like the idea of listening to a Russian telling us what to do. But at the same time, the reason why NATO
So
exists
instead,
is
we
so they
listen
can
to a
prevent them.
Ukrainian tell us what to do.
All right. So what do you want
Right,
to do
right,
back
Andy.
in Poland?
Do what now?
Would you do that to Poland? Just turn away and just say, "Hey, let's have another Holocaust. Let them get killed for a while here." That's what we did during the Second World War.
Isn't Poland's part of NATO, isn't it?
It wasn't
Yeah.
before though. It was actually independent one time before it was part of NATO.
Well, right. NATO didn't exist at one time neither.
No,
but
that's exactly what we did. We turned a blind eye. And we had the Holocaust until we had to get involved in.
Poland said they've already geared up for war.
They're concerned. They're like us. They do not want oppression.
you can't say that we didn't turn the NATO wasn't created till after World War II.
No, but I'm saying the politicians turned a blind eye. They even had warnings from Germany. He actually had a German go to France who had documents of the Holocaust and was denied, and he hanged himself for it. Nobody heard him speak out against it.
Well, right. A lot of horrible things have happened. All I'm saying was deals were made with NATO, and those deals were made before these other countries joined, which weren't supposed to join already, and it just kept turning a blind eye. And, nothing ever happened. And then now they're talking about the Ukraine joining, and now they're talking about and all this stuff, and they keep inching closer. All these deals NATO's broke over and over and over again. And so at some point you have to look and go, wait a minute, why are you breaking deals with somebody? And, I do think if all of a sudden we were like, no, Canada and Mexico can't join the Russian, North Korean, NATO, whatever, they make their own. You know what I'm just saying, like, think about that. And then next thing you know, they're like, well, wait a minute, now Canada's joining that. We'd be like, fuck no, because that means that Russia could have a base right at, right there in New York, on the other side of Niagara Falls. They can put a nuclear fucking launch site.
We're already kind of at that point now. You heard of BRICS?
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying. You get the point.
Yeah.
So, it's not. Russia does have should be allowed to protect themselves, but.
Here, listen, I'm here to negotiate and talk. If it prevents bloodshed from them attacking other neighboring nations, by all means, I'll talk to them, but they'll probably break their word just like us.
Yeah, more than likely.
Like the white man to the Native American. Nobody keeps the word. The fuck.
That was the United States Army, believe it or not. Yep. You were going to say something, Gutters, before I cut you off. Sorry about that.
Oh, no. I was just telling Brenda that she was welcome for the gift.
Oh, nice.
The gifted membership that I just gave her. Or that
nice.
It's random, so.
Yeah. Sorry for my rants. It's just frustrating. I'm hearing about this. Like, people don't really do deep in their history and what they actually are capable of as far as people. I've done a deep dive into Russian history, and it's not pretty.
Yeah.
No, but maybe, I'm just saying, maybe they should stop letting these countries just join NATO that are all bordering Russia, that aren't supposed to be joining NATO.
You can't really blame them, though. The Soviet Union, it did a number on them.
Right. Well, you're surrounding a country. That's all I'm saying. You look at it like that. If we were getting surrounded, we wouldn't like it either.
Exactly.
If I'm not mistaken, didn't Finland even join last year or something
They joined,
like that?
yes. And they're just like Poland. They got invaded by the Soviet Union, and now they're trying to get invaded again.
Yeah, it's setting up for a world war. The whole thing's setting up for a world war.
Exactly.
Finland is.
I ain't worried about
Finland
Russia.
borders Russia.
Honestly, I ain't really much worried about Russia. What we need to be worried about is China, because they're already spreading as far as what was it? They're trying to get in Myanmar. They're already spreading into the Philippines. They're spreading into Cambodia already. Now they're in Thailand.
No, they've been there the whole time. But
did y'all hear about? Sorry. Did y'all hear about the military of Taiwan going through the parliament trying to hunt down the Libs organization guy? Yeah, there's martial law right now in South Korea.
Yeah, what is that all about? I've been already hearing reports about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't quite.
Are they worried about war going on with North Korea?
Yeah, no, what they were saying was that the losing party of the last election, you know, they had the election, they served 5 years, you're allowed one term. And this guy won it. And the other guy who didn't win it was going around saying he's not the real president as of today. In other words, like he was kicking off a coup. And all of a sudden, you know, you got all kinds of fucking military people breaking into the parliament. So that's about where I covered. So wondered anybody had any other news on that.
That's a coup. Most likely it's an internal coup.
Yeah, I haven't. I saw it happen. I didn't have the chance to. You know, I saw like the reactions, like you see on Twitter, the reactions. But I usually I have a tendency to wait for a day or like to not react, sit back and look at the reality of it, because a lot of times things are very misrepresented. So, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. I know nothing about it. I haven't even looked into it. I just know there's destabilization going on in South Korea right now.
Apparently, we're all surrounded by a whole bunch of enemies. We got all the cartels. We got the Chinese. We got the Russians, North Koreans. Just doesn't end.
Guys, y'all got to remember, we're a young country. I mean, we were like what, four people, and before we were in country, 4 generations or something like that. I mean, we're not that old of a country, and already we're responsible for everybody else's problems in the world instead of really bucking up and applying, making this a fantasy land, you know what I mean, of defense. I mean, have you pick your allies a little more closely, and instead of letting your government run buck wild and starting wars all over the fucking place to appease big military makers, and that's what's running our country. And who was it? Eisenhower, was it Eisenhower or Truman? No, it was Eisenhower. No, it was Truman said watch the military build up the complex, military building complex. They're the ones that'll keep us in wars. So I don't know, man.
I mean, we did pretty good for ourselves as a country, for as short as we did, only having a few wars on our own. But now it's ever since World War I, we've just been drug into every goddamn thing all over the fucking world.
Yep.
You know what got us into World War I? Sorry about that. What got us
the rest of the world hates us.
They can hate us or love us.
They hate our Constitution.
Yeah.
They love our money.
Constitution.
They love our money.
What got us into World War I was, believe it or not, is when the Germans sank the ship pretty much in the middle of the Atlantic.
Yeah, that was not a good thing.
The moment they sank one of our vessels, that's what got us in a war.
Good night, Brenda.
Man, I grabbed some of them King's Hawaiian rolls and got me some Black Forest ham, some cheese. Man, that shit's good.
I did chicken and rice.
I will give this much, though. The Canadians want to be like us.
Well, I wish they had a constitution.
They
I
do, but
think
it's not like us.
Trudeau's in trouble, isn't he?
He's screwed. He's got a shit ton of tariffs. If he doesn't turn into Trump, he's going to literally get swamped with tariffs coming on his desk.
Well, did you hear what Trump supposedly told him?
Told him to get his shit together.
No, he told him that if they couldn't, what is it he said? I don't. That if they couldn't keep up with the, if they were going to be ripping us off for billions of dollars, and that was the only way that they could survive, then they just needed to go on ahead and give up and become the 51st state.
He was saying that he was even saying to buy it.
Do what?
He was even proposing to buy it. It was actually a joke, but the thought of it was actually pretty good, actually, because if they became a 51st state as America, there'll be a liberal state there like California, though.
Right. Well, yeah, but he was talking. I think this happened like a day or two ago. He was talking to Trudeau, not the thing about buying Greenland or whatever, but this was recent, and he told him. Yeah, he told him something about they should be. Yeah, and I agree with you too. I sat there and thought about that and go, well, they vote to the left every time. That would be like adding another California to our country.
I don't know, man. There's a big conservative movement going on in a big conservative movement going on in Canada right now. So I don't know.
But
Good night, Ann.
Like you said, though, Duggar, their country is not like us. It's pretty much predominantly it's French and British. It's not like in our constitutional system.
Oh,
yeah, it was all a joke. It wasn't. He wasn't being serious. It was all just. It was a joke, but it was a funny joke.
Yeah.
We don't want Canada. Yeah. If we want anything, we go down there and take over all the beach line of Mexico all the way around and just take over the beaches and build a wall that goes all the way around the beaches in Mexico.
There was talk many years ago. I remember years ago, people talking about combining the U.S. and Canada and Mexico into a supercontinent. That was something being rumored years ago. I don't know if it was serious or not.
I remember that out loud. That was back in 2011 or 2010. They were literally calling it the Marrow with Mexico, Canada, and the United States.
Yeah.
It'd be horrible.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. Well, hell, we're just about half and half Mexico now, ain't we? Add another 10 million people.
Pretty much. We got cartels in this country too.
Yeah. This Holloman guy, a guy he chose for the czar, dude, he's for real. I like that guy. I think there's going to be some. He's ready to throw the mayor of Colorado in jail or governor, whichever one. I don't remember which one of them.
He's that same cat that had AOC crying that one time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Wasn't he that guy that when he was, because he was doing something with border, for Trump last time,
Mm-hmm.
and they had him in there and they were grilling him about the things, and he had AOC on there. He had her so flustered she was about to cry. It was funny.
When we stop you in the United States for a domestic offense and you have kids, we separate them too.
Yeah, he went, but those aren't things. He's like, those are refugees. He's like, well, refugees, come to the port of entry just like every other person, like
what he should have told AOC. Are you talking about Tom Holman with AOC?
Yeah.
Yeah, what he should have told her is, okay, then where's the cutoff point? Where's the line drawn? They seek asylum. Okay, then when do you send them back? They don't just get to stay here just permanently because they're, supposedly seeking refuge from their country. I don't believe that for a second, but.
Well, isn't it? What is the statistics? I'd have to look it up, but I mean, it's a large number. It's like 70% or, of asylum seekers get denied after they're here in the court system. So nobody shows up for court. That's the point of it. Most of them get denied asylum after a court case. But it's so backed up now that the court cases are like 2 years out, 3 years out. And then nobody even by the time then, nobody's even showing up to the court case. So
they're seeking asylum. Oh my God! It's so terrible.
yeah, economic asylum does not count. That's not
That would
asylum.
be another good reason. That would be another good reason to annex Canada. We could blame everything on them.
You know, how easy.
That's
You
Canada.
know, how easy it is if we take it over, though.
Did you? This was something funny I did notice. This was something funny I noticed tonight, though. Did you see where snow? What was it? Snow Mexicans was trending on Twitter tonight. After all that with the thing, because they were talking about Mexico being Canada with Trump and the whole thing, and the people, coming through our border here and talking about it, they were calling them snow Mexicans.
No, but Canada, you know how easy it is to take it over if you wanted to? Toronto's literally right next to New York State. It's not that far. Just cross the border, and there it is.
There's big fence on the other side of it. It's ours now.
Well, the problem is, though, we actually did try to invade and take it over. What was it? When the country was founded? I forget what year that was, actually. But we failed, and they burned our capital.
Well, we did it again in that. We did it again in the 80s. Remember John Candy starred in the movie.
I think Ben wanted you to see his message to you.
Oh shit! I'm not even okay. I wish I could be as delusional,
Miami Dolphins.
but then I'd be just like full thinking Miami has a good football team. Just
They ain't been good since.
he's talking about the Hurricanes. He's talking about the college, but yeah, we ain't been good since then either. So
Who was that? Brett Favre or Dan Marino?
Dan Marino.
Yeah. Was that back in the 90s, 80s, 90s?
80s.
I don't know, but maybe y'all should just see this and take your mind off that stressful politics and stuff. This helps.
They got boobies.
Well, kind of. It's kind of the other end, but it plays music, so I thought you guys might like this.
No.
It's just so wrong in so many ways.
Oh, please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
No.
Please don't.
Pat Marianne va faire son numéro tout de suite. Regardez, c'est parti.
I can't look. This is disturbing.
Is this a woman or a guy?
It's a dude. It's a fucking dude.
You can see it package. You can see his package.
Oh my god, man.
Right there is enough to get you arrested. Right there.
Indecent exposure, yeah.
Comme ça, oh, c'est un incroyable talent. Attendez.
Wait, is this France? Oh my god, you gotta be
He's
shitting me.
squeezing.
No, he's got a tube up his ass.
Imagine if a man that said he was a man went in there and did that.
Ben says golden buzzer.
Why do you think
How is
this
this
is funny?
funny?
This is disgusting.
Yeah, how is this funny?
C'est fini là. Merci.
Why are you crying tears? That wasn't funny. What the fuck?
Now you gotta bleach my eyes. I can't get that memory.
I
out of
mean,
my
that
head now.
was a man.
Yeah, he got a
Where's
tube
the
up his ass.
feminist reading about having to see a cock
It
and ball?
wasn't a man. Why do you think it was? Do you think it was a man? It kind of
It's
does
a
look
man.
like
I
a
don't
man.
know.
Yeah,
Not a
but you
woman.
can feel his
I don't
package,
know.
man.
I think fools. I think I broke fools. Where'd you go, fools?
I'm really
Ben,
scarred right now.
I was just finishing up puking.
Yeah, I know
And
Ben
I,
like
and I thought when I said it was fucked up in so many ways, I didn't know how extensive it was so fucked up. You know what I mean?
why
What'd you do, Gutters?
why does the man with the mental illness get a pass and actual men who aren't afraid to call themselves men they get arrested on the spot if they tried that in the show?
I don't know, but you guys made my
I just think we're going to
stomach
contact
hurt.
Marvin on
Well, it's like the same thing. I showed you that one video of that one woman who's getting she's getting sterilized because she's blaming Trump for the whole so-called rights getting taken away.
Oh my God.
It's no different.
Well, that's good because now she's not going to breed.
Okay.
If that was
Here,
a biological woman, then why didn't they arrest her on the spot like they would have a man? This ain't gonna end well.
Okay, you're on a mountain with a
not.
boulder. Oh. She just fell off the
Did
fucking
she die?
Sorry.
She
I
just
just
fell off the fucking
Did she just die on camera?
Yeah, she just fell off the fucking
But did you die?
Yeah,
I don't-
that girl's done. That's
Yeah,
not.
that's what I'm saying. She just died on camera.
I mean, that's like rolling down the hill like a
But here's the
goddamn.
deal: is I think it's really a rock. Because look, you never see anything red. Oh, maybe it is her. I don't know.
Darwin Award.
It looked like there was a shadow moving on that deal.
That's
Let's
the
see.
retarded end of the gene pool cleaning itself.
Yeah, that's her rolling down.
Well,
I just why would you do that?
This is Gutter's new channel. It's called Faces of Death with Gutters, like the old videotapes from the damn 80s.
I'm sorry. It's just that. Was so
Okay.
funny. Sorry.
I saw something where some girl was like about to get married, and she was over there, one of these real pretty girl, you know, and blah blah blah, all that jazz. And she went and she was in Thailand and she was doing yoga, you know, on the edge of the cliff as the water came in and a huge wave came in. And I shouldn't be laughing, but a huge wave came in and sucked her out. Done. Just like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know
bless her
how it
heart.
goes. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
God has a way of weaning out the weak.
Yes, he does.
Well, I did feel bad
She
for that one I was
fucked
just
around
telling
and
you about,
found
though.
out.
Because it wasn't like she was like standing on the edge of I mean, she was in a spot that it looked relatively, you know what I mean? Like anybody would have walked in. It just happened that one big wave came in and rushed over the side and yanked her down, and the water was real bad underneath and just sucked her ass out.
I think it all started when they started making them covers for the electrical plug-ins, you know.
Mhm.
You know, kid gets shocked a couple times. He won't do it again, you know what I mean?
Once
There's
they
no
get
chance
shocked
of weeding
once.
out the gene pool. Yeah, now they fixed that. See?
What snake is that?
Snake.
I'm not sure.
Don't
Let's-
tread on me,
let's watch
snake.
and see what happens.
That better not be a viper.
Don't tread on me, Snake. He's fixing to tread on him.
Where's this? China, Japan?
He can get bit right in the ribs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead and play with Mr. Snake.
Oh, that's a cobra. That's a fucking cobra.
A cobra, what?
What do you keep? Let him
Pissing off
go.
a fucking cobra.
Let him go. What are you
Right?
doing?
Why don't you let go?
Let
Ricky-
go of the
Snake
snake.
bites now.
Let go of
Ricky
the snake.
Ricky
Fuck
Tikky
around and
Tabby
find out,
ain't on your
dickhead.
way.
Look at him.
It's
Let
trying
go
to
of the
leave.
snake.
The little
Let go of
mongoose.
the-
It
Let go
wants
of the
to
snake.
leave. It's asking if he could just please, can I leave?
The
If not,
snake's
I'm
gonna
going to
have to-
eat you.
Yeah, he's gonna have to bite
Is
his
he
hand. or
training him to
something.
not stay on the road or what?
Let go of the
Oh,
fucking
you-
Bro,
snake.
what are you
Why would you want to
doing?
do that? I mean, I don't like snakes, but at this point, really?
Every whip of that snake like a chain is making him want to bite you.
Oh my god, man.
Here he comes. He's going to whoop your ass.
That
Let them
snake
go,
is
dude.
gonna
Come
literally
back
go.
for
hover.
him.
That snake is gonna literally
I've
hover
never
off
wanted
the
to
ground
root
and
for a
jump
snake
at him.
before.
I know. Why are we all disappointed that guy didn't just get bit in the face?
Poor little
By a
snake.
fucking
No.
cobra.
Oh.
That snake
I
is
don't
literally
normally
gonna
root for the
levitate.
guy, but
The snake
I
is
don't
literally
root for
going to.
snakes
listen to the
or
noise that these
tigers
guys make.
or alligators or crocodiles.
Oh no!
Listen to this.
There's an 8-foot cobra. Let's touch it.
Oh, cute! A
gotta watch it
chain.
again.
This would make a nice. You
Hey,
play
Gutters,
with
I
me,
don't know if you can pause it, but I believe that's the king cobra.
This would look good around my waist, no?
Yep, that's a king cobra.
You think it's the king?
Yeah.
That's a nope rope.
Why would you want to do that? Yeah, I've seen a couple spots where you could see it really well.
Playing on the highway.
We're pissed off because
off
the
the
snake
highway,
is
dude.
minding. We're pissed off because the snake is minding his own business, and this guy grabs him by the tail and starts smacking him on the ground like a belt.
I'm pissed that the
right
snake didn't get a shot at him. To tell you the truth,
I wish the snake had a bit him. I don't care what people. I wish he would have snapped
look,
on
see,
him.
you can tell it's a king cobra. See it right there. The
I'd
way
have
he's-
laughed at him. You got bit? I'd have laughed at him. That's what you get, dumbass.
And yeah, it says here, I'm looking right now in China, it says king cobras are native to southern China.
Yeah, go ahead and play with Mr. Snake.
That guy's a moron.
Mr. Snake.
Except, moron, he's
Yep,
a
he's
fucking
an
idiot,
idiot.
is what he is. Get
I'm
himself
really
killed
sad
by
that-
touching one of those.
I want the snake to literally hover off the ground like Alibaba and fly at him and bite him in the face.
Kind of. I'm kind of
Like
with
those
you.
magic carpet Swahili.
Hey, Oilers.
Hello.
What's going on, brother?
Okay, he's
A
gonna
whole
let
lot.
go of him here.
Let go of the
There he
goddamn king
goes.
cobra.
Okay.
I don't even know what he's trying to do. What is he doing?
He's just trying to scare off the snake now.
He just telling him to stay off the road, man.
I don't know, but I think he missed what should have happened. He missed a really good learning lesson. It kind of sucks that he didn't
What, getting
get
bit
it.
by the thing?
Oilers.
Yes,
That
like
snake-
just a
that
little
snake-
nip.
That snake would yell. That snake would yell "Sim Sim Salabim," and then he would fly at him and bite him.
Well, I don't do snakes at all. I can't. Ugh. They make my skin crawl. Ugh. But you don't get to be mean
tarantulas?
to anything.
Tarantulas?
A mug would say "Ah, la, 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 la," and then bite him.
Hello, Mr. Duggars. How are you?
Oilers, my man. How you doing, bud?
Good. Good. Patriot and
what's up?
outlaw, the
What's
one
up,
and
man?
only outlaw here. And then, of
What's up,
course,
brother?
we got the beautiful Gutters.
Oh, by the way, we've got
How are
wrestling
you? Did you-
Thursday. I forgot to say.
You just gonna skip over fools, huh?
Well, he's muted. He's not going to hear me. But we got TF.
He hears all. Don't you know?
Does he? His mic is muted. Maybe he went
does.
peeing on the porch or something, you know.
Justice for
He's
Mr.
probably peeing off the porch.
Snake. Oh, my man, that's what I do, Mr. Snake.
I'm
That's what
pretty sure
porches
Fools
for.
has no. I'll bet you Fools has dead grass all the way around his porch. I'm just saying, or at least in that one area, wherever it is he goes and stands. Pretty sure it's dead.
Come
What are you? What are you talking about? I'm still here.
He's back. Damn it.
I'm right here. I could hear you through my headphones. I was over here getting.
We had 3 strippers, by the way, there for you, TF. That's what
You
we were
missed
talking
it.
about. The strippers.
Next time you'll
yes.
pay attention.
That's right. And they were all haktuing.
Well, if they
Oh, one
look
of them.
anything like the
Hakua.
last one Gutters showed on here on that video, I don't want to see him. So we got to watch Oilers shove a goddamn flute up his ass. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, they're really down right now.
Yeah, but she played the She played the flute or whatever the
It's
fuck
not a
it
she.
was.
That's a he.
Oh, he played.
Oh,
It played.
I got something I'm gonna present to you there. You'll like this. I know you will.
Okay.
Hang on.
Okay.
Where the heck is it?
Your
Just
mic
hang on.
sounds like shit.
What?
Your mic sounds like crap.
Huh? I can't hear you.
Here. It might be one.
Okay.
Really?
Hey.
Does it? It
Somebody
doesn't.
else-
I don't know. Fools. What's it sound like? Fools. Ask Fools. He's like the fucking
Sounds like
audio
a bad.
king.
It sounds like a bad internet connection.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, 100%. Love you though, but yeah,
Okay.
I
I'll
won't
be
ever
back.
lie.
And
She's not touching my
Okay,
flute.
come back. Come back, Oilers.
Yeah,
Fix it.
Go away.
just hang on here. Hang on here.
Crackling audio is like one of the most painful things in the world.
Actually,
I
the most
wouldn't
painful
doubt
thing
that.
I'd say. Most painful thing is tinnitus. I'd say.
I don't know, man. That crackling audio gets me pretty bad.
You never had tinnitus?
I think I met one of those. Yeah, at a strip club one time.
No,
I don't know.
tinnitus.
Mouth pain is pretty sore.
You don't know what
And
tinnitus
so
is,
is
do
when
you?
your asshole.
And I
hurts.
didn't know. Tinnitus is when your ears hurt. I know what it is. The ringing in your ears, right?
Constant ringing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mouth
Canada
pain
blockers.
hurts really bad. And so does
voice.
when your asshole doesn't work. Just saying.
The question is, what the fuck are you doing?
When you're constipated,
Spoilers.
well, it's what you're not doing.
Well, I thought you were going to tell me your asshole was filing unemployment now.
Exit only.
Damn thing needs to get to work.
Look at these broads. They are cat fighting it out. Dude.
Spoilers.
I love a good cat fight.
No.
He's gone. Now we can talk about him.
He'll come back.
Let's talk all the
You
shit.
gotta fix this shit. Ringing in the ears. My son has that from that hole, but he can't hear out of that one ear.
He's deaf in one
Then
ear.
go fix some other shit.
Man.
Okay, watch these little bitches.
Uh-oh.
They
Holy
are
shit.
whooping some ass.
Actually, I got something I want to show you. I got her section. Let's go find that video.
Who they beat? Oh.
Holy shit.
Hold up! Fuck! Hit me with that shit!
Where did he?
Hold up!
Holy
Wait,
shit.
what did he hit her with? Oh.
Holy, what? No. That was
That a
glass
belt?
bottle. That was
Yeah, that's a
fucking
belt.
glass bottle. Holy shit.
Straight whooped that girl with a belt.
Is it a belt or a glass bottle?
As a belt.
Holy shit, though, man.
He must have hit her with the metal buckle in.
Yeah, it's a buckle.
Yeah, we had a singing sound, dude.
That's what broke off of it. Alright.
Yeah, her teeth hitting her teeth hitting the floor.
I don't know, but he could have did once he got the one off, he could have just left it alone and let the two bitches
Fight it
whoop
out.
each other's ass. I mean, come
Or
on.
I mean, or he could have just been like a man and walked over there and grabbed the one and chucked her over to the side and then grabbed the other. What I want to know is, what is this? Is that like somebody in a yellow just sitting
I
over there?
will beat your
watching?
ass if I'm in the
Like,
middle
look at
of
the
a
person
fight
in the
and
chair.
you come
Look at the
fucking
person on the.
rip us apart.
Is that like a
that
school crossing guard or
Yeah,
something?
I'm fixing to say, is that the crossing guard
Probably
just sitting there
watching it.
chilling?
Let's watch.
The
We need
crossing
beef.
guard's just having a smoke like, fuck this, I don't get paid enough. He's still sitting there.
Yeah,
too.
I think he might.
Still sitting there.
He's the scorekeeper.
He's pulling out another Marlboro Red, and he's just
Look,
going
he's
to
the
smoke it.
scorekeeper.
No.
He is. He's like,
I
wow,
didn't
check
see
it
it.
out.
I didn't
Pink's
see
gonna
shit.
win. Light
It's-
pink's winning.
It's Stevie Wonder, the crossing guard.
Red was on top. Gray was getting her good, but
I didn't see shit.
I didn't see that bell come out.
It was my break time. I don't see shit when I'm on break.
I'm not gonna lie, it does look like
Not
it's gonna
even
fucking
him
hurt.
cracking her in the head with the belt buckle.
He cracked that girl's skull with a belt
Yeah,
buckle.
that's gonna hurt like a bitch, man. Yeah, she's probably still seeing stars. Okay, Oilers.
The
Let's see how we do.
Hello,
Looks like I got hit in the
hello.
arm.
Is that much better?
Alrighty.
How was that?
Okay.
Let me see if I can find that video for you, gutters.
I think
Oh,
that's better.
God.
Found something similar like that.
Okay. I'm going to share something here. Oh,
You
yes.
sound way better, Oilers.
Yeah, 100% better.
Yeah,
your
way
your
better.
audio, it was like like the whole time. It was like, God damn.
Damn, now that song's Superstition stuck in my head.
I got a worse one for you.
Oh, Ben, shut up.
That's not Ben.
Is when you believe
Exploring with Ben and Sam?
that you don't understand and you
Wait,
That
he ain't
is
up
Ben.
here.
No, he's in chat.
Patriot from what?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm here. I got some for you. You want me to DM it to you on Discord?
no, because I don't like to open Discord. It slows me down and glitches me too much.
Okay. Well,
I'll
I've
get
got
this on
something.
Can you
I
put
got
it in private
something.
chat?
Here,
I
I'll
got
send it to
something I
Oilers,
want to
'cause
show.
I can't get it out of here without taking myself off.
Well,
Oilers,
can you
give
put
us
it in private chat?
I can't do that. Like I said, I'll kick me off if I do that.
Oh.
Are you on your phone? Is that the problem?
Yeah, I'm on my
I got
phone.
you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm.
Here, I'll
Where-
just send it to
where-
Discord.
where is
Oilers, give that to Gutters if you can.
From the looking glass, yeah.
You got it, Oilers?
I'm going to be playing as something media there. Just hang tight here. Patriot
Yeah.
there. I'm going to share. I know you've probably seen this, but I wanted you to play it in full there because I actually screen recorded it there and I wanted to try and send it to you there, but I figure you can get it from your thing there. So I'm just let
Are
me
you
know when
sending
you
it
are.
to Discord? If you're to,
No.
I'll try to. Oh,
No,
okay.
just let me know when you want me to play it.
No, Gutters prefers that you send everything to Discord.
No, shut the fuck up.
Can I play it?
You can play it. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Why didn't you tell me I was down there?
Video got blocked.
Wait,
Oh God, I've seen this.
I seen this.
Yeah,
You
But go
did.
ahead.
And I screen recorded it. There we go.
Someone can't hear it.
What? No one
Fucking
can hear
hilarious.
it?
Damn it. My stream
No, we couldn't hear it.
that I just got
Did you want
done
me to
doing.
represent it then?
We have seen it. Just a minute. I think I got it. Just a minute. I'll show you.
Well, I know it's on Twitty. Twitty, that's what I call it.
Patriot, that stream that I just got done doing a while ago.
Which one? The day before yesterday?
No, the one I did a while ago.
What's a moving bet that drives men crazy every time?
I feel like no, you gotta give him that.
No. Okay. Okay, that's
Yeah, you gotta warm it up like it's a fire.
No.
You gotta warm it up to the fire, and you gotta go.
Whoa! Don't.
You gotta take it like it's a rattlesnake, and you gotta bite its head.
That was clearly just someone trying to go viral.
No, I love it. I fucking love her. I love her
And-
more than I do Hawk Tua.
And it worked. She did go viral for that. You know?
Did she really?
She did
Yeah,
go
pretty
viral.
sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Yeah, so,
but that
yeah.
stream that I did a while ago, Patriot, they've already blocked it from
Okay,
YouTube. I
let me
can't
see if
play
I
it
can
no
get
more.
Which one was it? Was it yesterday or the day after before?
No, the
yesterday?
one I did a while ago. I got done like an hour or so ago.
I don't recall which one you did because I only did it like the day before yesterday. I was on there.
Yeah, I did a stream a
See if I
while
can go to
ago before I came on here, and they've already took it off the channel and blocked it.
Wait, was it the one with the hammer hand?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I had to say it because I could have done it.
No, I was talking about Sydney Sweeney and
Oh, that will do it. That will do it.
Yeah. Stupid
Mr.
YouTube.
Oilers, with your permission, if you can help me out, give this a Gutters that video I sent you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go there. Okay, hang on here. We got it at the top.
I saw this morning, Gutters. This is out of fucking New York City on the subway line. And I'm like, holy shit, this guy is fucking crazy.
Okay, hang on
Fucking
here.
stupid ass YouTube.
I'm gonna forward it to you there, Gutters.
On
But wait,
Discord,
to
right?
where?
In Discord. In Discord.
That's the only video I'm ever going to send through Discord, right? Make things easier for gutters.
Look it's hilarious there. Like look at that. Like how
I hate
many?
you. You're such a fucker.
This guy, the guy
He
that's sitting in the
literally
back.
just. Okay. Hey, why don't you send that to Discord?
I did.
Or that works.
That was perfect. I like that.
I did.
Okay.
Well, we got magic because TF said you like Discord.
Oh man.
Fuck.
But no, this happened in New York City.
Send the bill to Traveling Fools, all right?
Damn it! It's all stuck in my head, bro.
You charge him with everything you want there.
That song is stuck in my head, man. I cannot get it out of my head.
Okay.
What's in your head?
Here we go. We're gonna watch this.
In your head.
Before we fucking raise the fucking cuckoo cachoo train. Just hold, please, for a minute. Fuck.
Hold, please, Mr. Sheffield.
Yeah, this guy in the back seat, they're literally assaulted this guy.
Just don't say nothing. Just let's watch it, all right? Come on, don't spoil anything. I need my popcorn. I need to get my popcorn.
Damn, that's what I should have picked up today on the trip to the store. What happened?
Did he block out the screen?
Mm-hmm.
It's all green for me.
Oh, fucking.
It is.
John Deere green.
John Deere Green. It's
Why does
environmentalist.
it do that on me?
Oh,
I don't
Environmentalist.
understand why it does that.
fucking stupid, man.
Look at it. Piece of shit.
Ben says boo this stream in chat there. Come on, Ben. Well,
It's,
you know
it's
what, Ben?
actually censoring it from you, so that you
It
can't.
is.
See it. Yeah,
What? Really?
Yeah.
Is it actually
Yeah.
censoring you?
I think so. I don't use Discord, but I bet Discord censors stuff.
Let me send
It
another
is.
one.
Censoring,
their
but it
way.
ain't touching all the right spots.
Okay,
let me just tell you.
just go.
Discord sucks. Yeah, they do that in case you try to circumnavigate sharing something.
Fucking commie too.
Commie
They can make
bastards.
shit like that. They can make shit like that and it works perfectly, but the instant you try to do anything, nope, you're going to have problems every time.
Well, it's showing violence. That's what that's about.
Yeah.
Doesn't
No, but the
provoke
news media can
violence.
post that, but I can't show it.
Violence. I just showed.
Now Ben
I just showed all
does have a
kinds of
good
shit.
point. I know Ben does have a good point though, saying YouTube might also
I
pull this
watched the
down
full thing.
for
I just watched
like
the
Ben
full
has
thing.
a really good point here, saying that
Yeah.
YouTube might I don't think you're allowed to show fighting videos on YouTube, so you might not stop playing those. Or maybe even people like falling off a cliff as well. That might not be a good idea.
Right.
Yes.
Am I not supposed to laugh about it either?
No,
'Cause
and
that's
you're
basically
definitely not supposed to
fucking
laugh
deep
about it.
shit. I should drink more wine. That should help.
But you know what though, Gutters does
Hey,
condone
Loki.
but Gutters does condone drinking alcohol there. Just like me.
No, she does not condone drinking alcohol,
I
sir.
do. I don't.
That's where you're
I
mistaken.
don't.
Here's a question: would you drink
Condone
lighter
it.
fluid?
Your statement was
No,
allegedly.
don't
She
drink none of
condoned.
Of course not.
Add allegedly, and we can find a reason to overlook your
Hey, homie.
foul.
No, because the reason I asked that question is because some guy actually did that in front of a building, and we saw footage. I'm like, that's fucking lighter fluid. That's not fucking
Don't
alcohol.
encourage her, Gutters. She'll never leave.
Hey.
Hey, holy moly in the house. She was mentioned, by the way, at the parade twice. In the light up there by the singer there. And just to let you know, their Outlaw, that's a local singer, by the way, there. And you said nice legs.
Oh, shit.
That was hilarious. I just about died just about peed myself laughing. You know, nice legs. Wow, she got a nice set.
Outlaw needs to winterize Andrea ready for winter.
Yeah, I had somebody on the stream last night that wanted some pictures of her. I'm like, okay. I mean, it's just a cartoon.
Yeah, when are you gonna do that? Outlaw, you're gonna put her.
Yes, Holy, you are very special.
Special ed.
No, she's not. Hey, apologize to Holy. She's not that at all. She's special. Sit there.
Yeah,
Mister.
Holy, you're special. You're special.
I'm going to get after you there, mister. Mr. Outlaw.
Okay, she'll chastise me when we get on Discord later.
Hey, Outlaw, do me a favor.
You
Type
haven't even
something in-
gave fools a chance to sing to her.
Somebody else took it from me. People steal my stuff. But Outlaw, do me a favor. Type something in the chat real quick.
All right.
You're gonna
keep
time
talking
them
about
out.
going live, but I know I've subbed to you like twice already, but I never see you being live. I want to see if it de-subbed me again.
It's the algorithm that keeps doing
It probably did.
Let me see. Go to channel. I'm not subscribed. Okay, I'm subscribed again. I know I've done this. Like I've done this multiple times now.
I've heard you say it before.
Yeah, I know. And I'm like, why the fuck am I not subscribed? Okay, I'm subscribed again. I'm going, and everybody else do this. Go there, and I'm hitting all on the notifications.
The reason why it does that is because when you're watching something else, it instantly unplugs you off the subscription you just recently played.
I don't have that problem with anybody else.
YouTube 101.
I'm on.
All right. Well, I just did it again. So
Holy, you're not special ed, okay?
I'm not
Thank
unsubscribed.
you. Thank you.
Maybe
I
a
always
little-
go there and I always say something, and Outlaw never says, "Hey, Gutter, what's up?"
Oh,
I never
that's
say
it.
what now? What happened? What did I do?
When I go to your channel and you have all your fucking fruity boys on there with you, and I say, "Hey, what's up?" You never come back and say, "Yo, what's up?"
Well, sometimes, so with StreamYard,
He says, "Hey, carrot cake." That's what he says.
well, with StreamYards, the one I've got, sometimes it'll show people commenting on the YouTube pulled up with
Right.
the stream, but sometimes StreamYards won't show it. So I have to keep both of them open if I'm keeping up with it, but sometimes it won't show you guys. So it's nothing personal if I don't acknowledge you.
Is it carrot cake
You're
time
right.
yet?
Well, it's nothing personal. If I go over there and go, "Fuck you, I'm the bitch of your nightmares," nothing personal.
And this is
No, I'm
why
just
we have
joking,
men
Outlaw.
going their own way.
This is why we can't have nice things.
That's right. Don't you
Because
forget
you're
it.
pushing us.
I'm actually
That's right.
surprised with the content that
Right.
I make that women actually watch me. Really.
Especially that one chick. Who was the name of that woman that was like going after us?
Oh,
Well, I think I only see me.
No. It wasn't you, Gutters. It was some other
It
woman
was
reacting
Gutters.
to the MGTOW crowd.
no, there's a woman that has a hate boner for the community that wants to see all of us suffer and, you know, get cracked down on and all that shit. What's her name?
She's a Latina. She's got she's a Latina, and she's got fucking lower teeth on her jaw.
Yeah. What's her name?
And yet she buys a multi-billion-dollar home, and yet she has no fucking dental plan apparently.
Fucked up.
I'm in a hospital. Only have use of my left side, broken bones.
What? Wanda E. What?
Who? Oh, Wanda.
Wanda E.
Yeah, poor Wanda.
What happened? What did you do? A hate boner? Yeah, Loki. She's the one that Warsaw's talking about. She's got a hate boner for us.
Yeah, chick
I
with the
hate you,
fucked up teeth.
motherfuckers. You're all a bunch of misogynists. Fuck you. I hope the government shuts you down.
Newsflash, woman, get your teeth fucking fixed, and then we'll chat.
Well, hey, Wanda E. Hope you're feeling better though. That sounds horrible. So
Yeah, really.
yeah, hope you're okay, Wanda. We're thinking about you.
I've broken a bone before, man. That shit ain't no fun.
Yes. Wanda.
I snapped a wrist skateboarding. That was an adventure.
That made you think twice, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah, because I almost threw the skateboard away immediately after it happened. I never even got back on another skateboard after that.
Man, I broke a nose one time waterboarding. They told me it hurt really bad.
Oh my God. I just caught that.
So what else we got to talk about here?
I don't know. What else was I talking about? What was I talking about all
Let's
night?
talk
I don't
sports.
know.
Let's talk sports.
No, I'm not a
No,
sports fan.
y'all beat
Bring up
you.
sports and
Well, we
then
could
bitch,
talk
I'm outta here.
food. I mean, since we're going into the holiday season.
Food?
Food.
Do you like?
Shortbread cookies?
Yeah,
Shortbread
yeah,
cookies.
yeah. There you go. Do you like making gingerbread houses? And if you do you ever eat them?
TF, that is so wrong because that is because look at all the redheads. You're just you're insulting the
How about
redheads when you
carrot
say
cakes?
gingerbread.
Carrot cake's fucking nasty.
It really is. Vegetable
You
and a
ain't
cake.
never had my carrot cake.
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys have the rest of your fun.
Sorry, it was a joke,
Wow.
Patriot. It was a joke.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
No, I have once before made the gingerbread house. I don't really care to do it because I'm the guy that always wants to eat everything. So, you know, if there's a gingerbread that becomes of it, it's a miracle.
All right, I got you. You're the guy that walks by and grabs the jelly beans off the roof, aren't you?
Oh, there ain't no jelly beans or gumdrops on my gingerbread house. That's a snack for me.
So holy moly, it's the same thing. I'll steal a gumdrop off of it. Yeah, exactly.
Home Depot used to sell those at Christmas time. Gingerbread
Now, if you
house.
went to Home Depot and ate the display gumdrop or whatever the fuck it is off the top, like that's like the ultimate level of awesomeness. Like if you walking by the display in some place, reach over there in the store and grab the one off the top and eat it. That's awesome.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, okay, Patriot. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Loki said, I must be weird. I like eating gingerbread and carrot cake.
Yeah, I mean, I like those little Debbie gingerbread cookies.
Ooh.
Little gingerbread men cookies. Those are pretty
Lord, don't eat those. Don't eat those anymore, okay?
good. Oh yeah, I forgot about that stream.
Don't worry, RFK will be in soon. None of this stuff will exist
Yes, just
anymore.
yeah, exactly. Just hold. Hold, please.
RFK
Everybody
said
just
Little
hold.
Debbie out. RFK said Little Debbie is leaving. You're not allowed to be here anymore.
Little Debbie's gonna have to pack her bags and go.
But somehow he's going to team up with Trump and do the 50-cent fucking apple pies at McDonald's. So
That picture, did you see him? From what I heard, he was not very happy about that whole shot. He was pretty pissed.
Oh, well, he probably wasn't pissed. It was probably partly a troll. He didn't have to sit in the picture. I mean, that's partly a troll. Those guys are
no,
having
they were
fun.
like, "Hey," I guess there was a story about it. I'm trying to think of which one it was. I think it was Don Jr. that was there that was talking about it, And he was saying, yeah, he wasn't really too happy about it, but he was a good sport and was like, okay, what the fuck ever. Fine. Let's do it.
I mean, the whole thing was funny. It was probably more of a
Mhm.
troll. They're like, you have to sit here with us now.
Yeah, exactly.
He's like, what the fuck? You're going to make me. They're like, oh, no. He probably lost a bet. They probably made a bet on the fight. the night
Probably.
before,
That's
you know?
probably what the real
And-
truth is.
I mean, when you see that one clip of like Kid Rock, you know, sitting there next to Elon Musk or some shit, and he's like showing the damn his phone, like obviously showing him a meme or some shit, and they're dying laughing at this fucking thing. I mean, these guys are having fun. So
As
yeah.
long as we can agree that fruitcake is the worst thing ever invented.
You know, my wife loves fruitcake, and I swear to God, like she when we go to the first time somebody, you know, people give you a fruitcake as a joke. We
Mhm.
got a fruitcake at one of those dirty Santa parties, and she kept it. You know, it's like you can trade it for another gift or whatever. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You can steal somebody else's gift. And she's like, no, I want this. Like, I'm sorry, this was like right after we were married. I'm like, what the fuck? So she's like that one person that'll steal your goddamn fruitcake. She eats that shit. And I'm like, what? And she's like, oh, it's so good. She's like, he's selling. I'm like, this is a joke. Like, nobody actually eats those. It's kind of like Captain D's.
Oh, you know about Captain D's, man? I just had that for supper.
Oh, fuck.
Pork and beans.
Uh-oh.
No, that shit's pretty good. Captain
Sorry,
D's
I
is
didn't see
good.
what was going on there. Ben was fucking with Oilers, and I think Flatty didn't realize that they're friends. Like,
I mean,
Oh.
it's fucking nasty. Fruitcake is just nasty. Like,
Oh, it's gross. I won't eat it.
yeah, who thought that was a good idea?
oh, I see.
Now, ambrosia's pretty good. You know, I've had ambrosia before. That's not bad.
I don't like to eat things I can't spell, which I probably could spell ambrosia, but I don't want to eat like something I can't spell either.
That's the what is that? The coconut and the.
Is there two S's in that or one?
I'm gonna say one, but I'm probably wrong.
That's
Did
what I
somebody
would've
get
guessed,
timed
too.
out, Gutters?
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
banana bread's delicious, Loki.
No, it was
Banana
just
bread
a
is
messages
absolutely
deleted. But I
Banana
think she
nut
was
bread?
doing that.
Oh no.
Okay.
This is a no whining zone. Everybody be happy.
Banana nut bread.
I just had wine, for God's sakes. Do I have to
Right,
whine
where's that?
again?
Oh. Where's my, where's my new
If you get
song?
lucky, Gutters will bring back out her ear thing and show us the nasty inside of her ear again. That was kind of
Did
cool.
you see it?
I was actually okay. I'll tell you a really funny story. We had just got back from doing trivia. I sat down here and I like tuned into your stream, and I just heated up my to go food. You know, I got a damn to go
no,
pulled
I'm so
pork. You know,
sorry.
and I sit down here and I'm like
From
tuning
McDonald's.
in, and I take not from McDonald's, from a restaurant. I'd taken like 3 bites of my pulled pork sandwich, and I'm like, I hit the thing and it's live, and you're sticking this thing in there, tunnel in your ear, and I'm like chewing on my food, going, this is disgusting. Like, what? Yeah, you totally wrecked my appetite. It was bad.
So sorry.
Oh, the McRib is coming back soon. Gotta get that.
Wow.
I haven't eaten a McRib since like I don't know. It feels like the 90s or something was the last time whenever they came out. with
Okay,
it.
well,
I gotta try
they
that.
do have a.
It's gotta be very healthy.
I
eating
mean,
that.
you can go to the store.
Big
and
rib
buy-
and
You can
I
go to
do
the
have a-
store. You can go to the store and buy them. What is them frozen dinners? The Stouffer's, is it? That's got the McRib,
Ugh.
like 6 McRib fillets in it.
Fools, I do
And it
have
tastes just
this
exactly the
song.
same.
A song called Fuck Your Feelings. We went from several generations.
Just wanted you to know that that's how I feel about you and your dinner. Fuck your feelings.
Fuck your feelings. What is that? What is that frozen TV dinner Stouffer's makes? It's like the riblet steak.
That's the most
Yuck,
grossest
that just
thing you'd
sounds-
ever
that
want
just sounds
to.
fake.
Stouffer's riblets. I'm sure it's got some kind of gravy
I'll
with
pass.
it too. I'm sure it's,
Oh,
it's
is.
in a gravy, of course, right?
It is. That's what I'm saying.
You know
I mean,
that
if
they
you want to be
squirted
real,
the meat into some form that looked
right,
like a
right,
rib. It's like meat that's like squirted
right.
into there, and
Yeah, into like some of those. They went to the thrift store, the Salvation Army, and bought a bunch of old fucking ice cube trays, and they just pour it into them. They just pour it into them, and then let them sit for a week, and then dump
I
some
have
gravy on them and send them to you frozen.
I have been to
Oh,
thrift stores where
heck.
they actually sell old cans of food on the shelves.
What?
Nice.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
old cans. I'm talking about like old cans of beans and like a couple of years out of date type stuff.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
You got
Yes.
cans of Spam that still have the dent in them
Cans.
from being
Yep.
dropped out of a
Yep.
parachute in World War
I grew up
II.
on a reservation, and you could go to yard sales and see commodities there, which were
I thought you were going to
the
say there was
cans.
blankets everywhere. You could go to a yard sale.
No, but it is. Stouffer's does. They make a it's like
Seems
a
like there was like 8 blankets for every person.
No, you'd find government food. I'm not kidding you. That's called commodities, and it come from the Indians, and they would be at yard sales, and they would sell it to you, 25 for 50 cents or whatever. Yeah. And it
but
would
it
be
is
like
it's
canned meat and
yeah.
you know
I went
powdered
to Walmart.
eggs.
I went to
Is
Walmart
that
not
Air
long ago.
Force Station meat?
I love Walmart.
Well, I went to Walmart the other day looking for some meat to put in the tacos we were making. Of course, well, I wasn't going to buy,
Never
you
buy
know.
meat at Walmart.
Well, I was looking for a certain kind, but I went down that aisle that's got like all the tuna.
He was looking for boobies. Really, he's not saying that's
No,
the
the
meat he was
aisle,
looking for.
no, the aisle that's got like the sardines and the chili and all that. There's a brand that they sell in the store that's like shredded beef in a can.
Yeah,
And I was like, what the fuck is this?
it's actually
That's
good.
commodities.
Oh my God.
Well, I didn't know it was a thing, so I took it home and tried it, and I was like, what the
Oh
fuck?
gosh, no.
You're buying meat out of a cannon just for the shits and giggles. You know, there's like a frozen or not a frozen part, but the meat section. That's what they're called. The meat section. You know, they sell
Yeah.
fresh meat.
Right, right.
Do we
Right,
really
but I
want to talk about the pink slime again, Holy? Do we really? I don't think
Well,
we do.
they sell it in a can. So they sell it in a can, and it's called canned beef, and they've got it in pouches like the tuna stuff. Brother, when I ate that, I was like, what the fuck? This tastes like dog food.
Well, you
The
know, how
fat
many
that
times?
jiggles.
How many
It looked like
times?
dog food.
How
It
many
smelled
times
like
in your life do you think it's a good idea to buy chili in a can, and then 30 minutes later you're like, why did I buy chili in a can again? Like you never
Well,
want to buy that, but sometimes you're like,
Chili to go,
oh,
man.
that
You want
sounds
chili
like
to
that
go.
would be good, and then 30 minutes later you're like, I did it again. I
Yep.
did it
I
again.
would
I'll never learn.
I would much rather have it fresh with, ground hamburger meat and, beans and all that. But sometimes when you're in a hurry, you buy a can of it, that Armored chili, it's actually pretty good.
But yeah, you can't ever be in a hurry after you eat it.
It'll hit your guts like a ton of bricks. But
You're going to be busy for the next 30 minutes after you eat it.
oh my God, man. That chili ain't long. That chili don't stay in there long enough to pay rent. It just, it's in and out.
Right.
It just
You don't
flows
buy it.
right
Duggars,
on
wait,
through.
Mr. Duggars, are you still with us, or are you gone to McDonald's?
McDonald's. Are you stupid?
Loki said there's still a few of those old puck blanket houses on there on his res.
But
Damn.
no,
Nobody
Travel.
goes to McDonald's, man. There's Chick-fil-A's now. What?
But no, traveling. I don't buy that stuff normally. Not the.
Did you want fries with
Yeah,
that there, Mr. Duggars?
No.
Hmm.
I don't
I
do.
took
agree.
one bite of that, and I was like, "Damn, this smells just like and looks just like pedigree." Alpo. I
Billy
bought a
Cat.
pouch
I
of
can make all
Alpo.
that shit.
I bought a pouch of Alpo oilers with a little Dalmatian dog on it.
What was that? You bought a what?
I said I bought something that tasted just like Alpo, looked like Alpo.
Government cheese was the best shit in the whole world. Man, that's the best
It is
cheese
pretty good
ever.
cheese.
Actually, it was pretty good cheese.
Make the best grilled cheese sandwiches and the best macaroni and cheese. Oh my gosh. So
Obama
good.
makes cheese? I didn't know that.
No, there was a government program. What was it back in the 50s and 60s, 70s, where they were rationing out cheese and milk and
80s and 90s even. They still do in Idaho. On the reservation, anyway.
Wow.
what was it? There was so much stock of dairy products after the war. They sold it to the Americans, like a program or something.
I like the way Gutters keeps going back talking about the reservation.
Yeah. I grew up on the reservation. What do you expect?
I know. I mean, did you grow
government-
up in? I want to know. Did you grow up in a teepee or was it like a?
No,
So
I
government
kind of
cheese. What's her name? Celine.
Kaylin.
Kaylin. It's kind of like a big brick of Velveeta.
It's
Got that same-
way better though. Like
Yeah.
Velveeta's got nothing on this cheese. It was
Oh,
my
it is
God.
pretty good cheese, man.
Nah,
For
it's
Velveeta?
still
Pretty good cheese.
squiggly and got some fakeness to it. This cheese was like
Look at
Oh, it
Leah.
was
Look at Leah over here. Look at Leah over here flexing. She's like,
food for poor
food
people.
for poor people. They're over here bragging about it.
It's
It's like
basically
real
like-
real tomato ketchup, Eddie. Nothing but the best.
Oh, I love that movie. He pulls out that
Hey,
box of white
Weston.
shoes. He pulls that box out of white shoes. He's like, Clark.
Well, you know
See
who
how
it
much
is, Clark.
Yeah, he's like, I see how much you were admiring my shoes, and well, I got you something for the road, Clark. He pulls out them shoes.
The hamburger helper. He's like, tastes just as good without the meat.
And then that kid reaches her hand in the bowl and starts mixing it.
I love those movies.
That movie's so great. Oh my god! Yeah, just picture a 5-pound brick of Velveeta cheese. That's technically what it is.
Yeah, it's probably basically they're still selling it. It's just what they sell to off-brand Clover Valley at the dollar store is still the leftover government cheese. They just repackaged it.
means
and
I'm
put
going
Clover
right down
Valley
there to
on
get
the
it.
You know, I don't like Dollar General. I don't ever go in there.
Cutters is stocking up for the holidays.
No
Clover
doubt.
Valley
I'll be buying
cheese.
that shit up.
The Dollar General sucks. I can't stand them.
No, there's a great thing about Dollar Generals, especially if you don't live like right next to a thing. But you don't buy if it says. This took me years to convince my wife. She's like, "Oh, but it's 30 cents cheaper or $1 cheaper." I'm like, if it says Clover Valley on it, do not buy it. They're brands, but it's great. Like if you're sitting at your house and you're out of ketchup and you need to run in there and buy a thing of Heinz ketchup. Yeah, they've probably got it on the shelf. Maybe you'll have to settle for Hunt's, but whatever, you can get some decent ketchup, or you can go in there in a
Here we
pinch.
go.
Clover
Here we go.
Valley.
We're gonna see it.
barbecue Rama chips.
We're gonna do education on
Dr.
it. And I'm
Pop,
telling you what, it
Dr.
is the
Thunder.
best cheese
Mrs.
in the
Gutters.
whole world.
Dr. Thunder,
Look
Mountain
at
Lightning,
it. Look at it.
It's Mountain Thunder or Mountain
It is
Holler.
that.
Yeah.
Star Cola.
Right. I love those names.
Pasteurized processed cheese. Washington,
Yeah, there's a
D.C.
There's a
Oh, it was
store
the
close
best,
to me
I'm
that
telling
sells
you.
that still. I don't know where they
And
get
this-
it from, but they do sell government
Look at a
cheese.
picture of. I'm sorry to interrupt, but before you click off, look at a picture of Ronald Reagan holding that big old thing up like a gold bar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Gutters, Google, is government cheese still available?
Look at Ronald Reagan holding that shit up.
Ronald Reagan. Somebody
Isn't
asked
he
what is
dead?
Velveeta.
Isn't he dead?
Who? Ronald Reagan?
At,
No,
at this time, the news
Yeah,
at
he
11, Ronald Reagan is still dead. Yes.
Andy, so Velveeta is technically what you buy in the store for. Oh shit! Knock something off. Anyway, it's like what you buy for
That's
making
not the
mac
same.
and cheese, and it's a melting cheese basically. That's what it is.
Andy Heinrich, if you've ever been to a game, like a sports game, and you got or a gas station got nachos and it had that melted orange cheese that goes on top, that's basically Velveeta's like probably the best brand of melted cheese product. It's not even really cheese. I mean, they don't even keep it on the refrigerated shelves. But it's that cheese, that goo cheese, that orange goo cheese, and not that crap.
Yeah, he knows. Yeah, he's seen it. He
So it
said, "Oh,
says,
that
yes,
crap."
you can still get commodity cheese through the USDA Food Nutrition Service Commodity Supplement Program, which is commodities, basically. Eligible
I'm gonna make
seniors
it my
over the
duty to
age of
go-
60. If you're
Yeah.
over the age of 60, you can receive one 32-ounce
Oh.
block of processed cheese food each month. Women and children and infants who were certified to receive CS, which is WIC, benefits before January 6, 2014 are also available. So if you're
Shit,
over
I'm-
60, you can get it.
I'm calling my grandmother tomorrow
I got
just
a block
because I'm
of
going to
government.
lose.
Yeah.
They
I got
owe
a
her
block.
like 500.
I'll get it and resell it on the black
Fucking
market.
truckload of cheese,
I got a
bitches, and
block
I
of
want it
cheese.
now.
I got a block of government cheese in the refrigerator right now.
I've never even seen that in my life. How is this possible?
I
It's
don't
the
know.
best
This
shit
store that I
ever.
go,
I'm telling you.
there's a store that I go to that gets it and sells it. I don't know where they get it from.
I don't know, but I want some. Look
It
at that
melts
on the toast.
like no
Look
other
at that on the toast.
cheese.
Hey, that does look good on the toast.
I
with that
know.
burnt kind of toast.
It
and the
melts
mold.
like no other cheese, fools. I'm telling you, it is the best shit ever. And to make macaroni and cheese, oh my gosh, it's to die for. I'm telling you, you have no
I can't
idea.
believe it's better than Velveeta, but
As long as you
Way
crumble
better than
it,
Velveeta
and
because it doesn't have that. You know how Velveeta has that almost fake taste.
I'm
to
gonna
it?
go,
This
guys.
stuff doesn't. It's just a hair milder. All right, Oilers. Thanks for coming
see
up,
you,
honey.
Oilers.
See ya, everyone.
Later, Oilers.
See you, brother.
I gotta get ready for coffee club tomorrow early morning. There, I changed the time. Talk to you later.
All right,
Blame
see you, Oilers. Good to
Canada.
see you, brother.
See you later.
Who said that? Who said that?
Yeah, best.
Blame
Who said
Canada.
what?
There's
No,
no
I
owl
didn't.
on this mother.
Who?
I did. I did, of course.
Who?
Oh.
Anyways, yeah, I'm telling you now. I think
Hoo-hoo,
Marvin's over
hoo-hoo.
60. I want our cheese.
You can get some free cheese. There is something
I
good
want
about
Marvin.
free cheese.
I got a
bitches.
I got a block of it in my refrigerator right now.
But see,
Quit bragging.
Loki's probably right. They give it away to anybody over 60. They're trying to kill them because, like Loki says, Velveeta is 2 chemicals away
Right?
from big plastic. They're like, all right, if you're over 60,
Right?
hell, we'll give
No
you this
shit.
for free.
It doesn't
You can
mold.
have the COVID shot or the cheese. Which would you
Weston,
like?
Or we'll give you $100 if you take both.
Weston, that cheese never molds, but it does harden. And once it starts hardening and it gets like a brick, you can't use it no more, or at least I can't.
Well, you can build a house.
That
with it.
You
That
can
shit'll
build it
clog
right.
you up like a hairy grease stop in a sink.
You warm it
You
up.
ain't right. You ain't lying about that.
You pour it in the crevices.
You eat a cheese sandwich and a X-Lax at the same time. Come on, X-Lax.
Got some magnesium citrate.
Well, I feel like the box has got smaller.
The
What the fuck is
colonoscopy
that?
juice.
No shit.
Yeah, that's a teeny little box. That's not even enough for
Right?
a damn cracker.
It's not even, right? What the hell you can do with that?
Man. So the cheese I like to buy for crackers, if you ever get like those Ritz crackers, that's those little bitty round ones that comes in the
I eat
like
them.
12 stack sleeves.
This sounds sexual. Why?
They make a cheese called Cracker Barrel cheese, Y'all ever had that?
Yeah, like from the restaurant, Cracker Barrel.
No. Well, they've got it. They sell it in the stores too. It's
Yeah.
sliced cheese, but they make the
Mhm.
little bitty like cracker size cube shape
Yeah.
cheese slices. Oh my god, that's so good on a cracker. Melt that.
I'll have
joke
to
in.
admit, I'm one of those people who's a snob every now and then, and I'll go to the grocery store and like, and I say every now and then, I probably do this way more than I should, but I'll go to the grocery. You know, you go to the, you know, they always got that fancy cheese aisle where you see the rich people at, you know, and you always want to just like look upon it and be like, you know, oh, and I go over there and I'm like, I'll pick a random weird cheese, like one of those imported, you know what I mean, and buy it and take them back. And sometimes they're fucking horrible, man. I mean, sometimes it's like, God damn, but other times, oh my God, it's the best fucking cheese you ever had in your life. So
I don't stray away from any other cheese. I only buy Gouda or provolone or white cheddar, smokehouse cheddar, or the creamy cheddar. That's about all I buy. The Sara Lee. That's the only cheese I'll buy.
I got you.
Only cheese I'm really picky on is my blue cheese for my steaks.
Where are you shopping at? In Ingles or something?
No, man, I just love blue cheese.
Mr. Duggar, I ate some soup yesterday for lunch, and I was really hesitant going into it. I do like blue cheese.
See, supposedly it's or exchanged.
It's pretty good. And a salad, it's really good in a salad.
This was a tomato bisque, something blah 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 with blue cheese. And so I was really like, what's this gonna be like? But I ordered it and got it, and it was actually really fucking good.
Yeah, blue cheese is really good. I like it.
It was
Good
blue
feta
blue
cheese.
cheese.
If I buy, like I said, if I buy shredded cheese, I got to buy Sara Lee. They have some damn good sliced cheese. Or Sargento.
Y'all are making me hungry.
I thought Sara Lee. I don't know that I've ever had Sara Lee.
Oh,
I know they sold like bread and shit, Sara Lee, but no, they did cheese.
Yeah, they got sliced cheese, Sargento, sliced cheese, all the same people, I think.
Probably, but yeah, well. Blessed are the cheesemakers.
Washington State. Weston, are
What
you
movie?
in
What movie
Clarkston?
gutter? What movie gutters?
Wait.
Blessed are the cheesemakers.
Hey, Flatty, if you make mac and cheese, you got to crumble bacon in it. Real bacon. Not that bacon bits crap. Real bacon.
Weston said he's in Washington State and he's
real
near the
ice
Idaho
cream.
border. Weston,
Yeah.
are you in Clarkson? Are you in Moscow? Are you in
Moscow.
Lewiston? Where you at?
Bunch of Russians.
Moscow.
Somebody
Not
mentioned
Moscow.
canned cheese a while ago,
Idaho.
the squeezed cheese. I can't eat that crap.
Are you talking about like? Oh, you're talking about like cheese whiz?
Yeah, I used to eat that when I was a kid, and I can't eat that crap now.
No, like self-respecting adult can go and buy a can of cheese whiz.
No. No, man. Shit. I mean, it's been a while, but
Great making snacks for kids, though, man. They're easy.
I didn't say no self-respecting adult wouldn't eat cheese whiz if somebody put it on a cracker for me right now. But I'm not going and buying it. You know what I mean? And put that thing on a cracker right now. Yeah, I'd eat it. Yeah,
hey, I do the same thing with whipped cream, man. I'll eat that shit out of
It's kind of like the the fat girl in the tricycle. Cheese whiz, same kind of categories. If somebody wants to see you riding it,
I still eat that shit. I'll still eat a Lunchable or
a Lunchable.
I love that shit.
What were the best ones? The pizza ones?
Gross.
They're okay. I used to like the
when
ham
was
and
the last
cheese
time you bought
crackers.
Hot Pockets?
Hot Pockets are pretty good. I haven't eaten none of those in a long time.
What about a Pop-Tart?
Pops like
Hell yeah.
And I was always the fancy kid. I always had to be bougie and buy the toaster strudels. I like the toaster strudel better.
I love toaster strudels.
Oh,
Oh,
good. Yeah, I was always the bougie kid. I didn't want to eat Pop Tarts. I wanted to eat the fancy bougie stuff. That fucking
Coeur
awesome.
d'Alene's where Marv and I were married at, Weston.
But toaster strudels, they've
I
got a
caught
breakfast one.
I got a monster bass at Coeur d'Alene. I caught
With
a
cheese
beautiful lake.
In Coeur
That's a
d'Alene Lake, that's
beautiful
where
lake.
that's where we spent our wedding night.
But
Wow.
they've got a
It's a beautiful lake.
Mm-hmm.
but they've
I've
got
been boating all over.
I love it.
yeah, sometimes my mic kicks on and I don't know. Maybe it's delayed. Go ahead, brother.
I'm good, man. I'm waiting on you. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, yeah, they make a breakfast toaster strudel. It's got bacon, egg, cheese, and sausage. That shit's delicious.
I will say this one thing is funny because what it is that causes this delay with people talking, I'll say this over and over again until people finally listen. But what it is that causes this delay is people using Bluetooth devices. And it causes a difference, especially if you're using a microphone straight in your computer and you're listening through Bluetooth headsets or you're listening through your computer through something different. It throws everything off and it gives you that a third of a second delay. And that's why people always do that. That's just what I think. And I mean, I'll scream
Or
it to the ends of the earth. I'll scream it, but that's what causes it.
Yeah.
Or if you have other stuff open. Having other stuff open will delay you big time. I mean, I don't care if it's YouTube or, Discord.
I've got 19.
Twitter,
I've got 19 windows open right now on my computer. I just counted. I've got 19 windows open right now on my computer, and I can hear
Yeah,
every
no,
one
mine.
of you.
If
if I have any of those other windows open, I mean, you heard it. Well, I don't know who was here earlier when I started. And when I started it, I had to shut everything down and then shut all my windows and then except for my StreamYard, and then it finally picked up.
That's not the problem.
I've got a few open myself.
I know.
Got a couple porn browsers. I'm just kidding.
I know. I think I just bumped into you over there on one of these. Back when we were talking about cheese or something, I got a little bored. So.
That's right. You guys, I think if you guys bump elbows, that means you're too close, man. Back the fuck up. Just saying.
Bros gonna be bros, yo.
I will say this though. I used to buy them cream cheese blocks and buy some chips. Man, that was pretty good. Now that's a fattening snack. That's fattening, and I'd get clogged up eating it. I had to stop. I quit doing that. That block of cream cheese with chips, man, kind of scooping it.
You can't eat a block of fucking cream cheese at
No,
once.
no. You cut it like little butter slices.
But if you cut a block of cheese, if you cut a block of cream cheese up into little slices and eat them all,
And you still eat all the
eating a
slices.
block- you're still eating a block of
That's
cream
what my
cheese.
grandma used to say too.
No. I didn't.
not
eat
a
the whole block.
Klondike
I would only
bar.
eat I would only eat like a quarter of a block, something like that, at a time, because it was so fattening. I just couldn't do it. So I just eat a few things of it at a time. But yeah, no, hell no. If I ate the whole block of cream cheese, I wouldn't be shitting for a whole month.
Now, is there any other acceptable cream cheese other than Philadelphia cream cheese?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, have you ever got the off-brand cream cheese? And that's like sticking the knife in the fucking light socket, like Mr. Duggar was talking about. You do things once in your life. Like, did you ever go back and buy like sour cream. Like you ever go to the dollar store and they don't have all they have is the off-brand, Clover Valley or whatever the hell brand it is, some weird milk company you never heard of. Sour cream. And once though. You do that once and then you're just like, well, fuck it, I ain't eating a potato tonight. Different plans. I'm gonna go to the aisle over here and buy some pasta salad in a box because I'm not making a potato with that fucking shit.
Yeah, I did it with off-brand spaghetti sauce not long ago, actually. I went to Piggly Wiggly. Yes, that's a grocery store.
Oh, I know. I love me some Piggly Wigglies now.
And I went
That's
up in that joint and I bought their what was that? It was an off-brand. It's not great value. What is Piggly Wiggly's off-brand? It's
Oh, I forget what it is.
Isn't Piggly Wiggly an off-brand to begin with?
No, Piggly Wiggly's a good grocery store. They got a hell of a meat department.
And just like their name suggests, Gutters, it's actually a pig as their mascot.
Yeah, it's the big pig up there. Look it up. It's a big pig on the thing. It looks kind of like Porky the pig in a weird way. It's got a big pig up. Nah, maybe not like Porky, but kind of. If I had to remember the old Piggly, I ain't been to one in a while.
It was some sort of a off-brand reduced sugar spaghetti
God.
sauce, and I was like, I didn't see it at first. And I got it at home, and I made a big old pot of spaghetti, man. And I had that sauce in there.
Wait, what do you mean you didn't see it at first? It just jumped in your basket?
No, I didn't see the reduced sugar at first on the label. And man, I took a bite into that, and I was like, man, where the fuck's the salt? This ain't got no taste to it. This shit tastes like I took a tomato and squashed it. Like, what the fuck is this? So I never bought that again.
Probably the healthiest tomato paste you've ever bought in your life.
That's the fucked up part. It probably was.
I mean, you could have got a teaspoon of sugar out of your damn, cupboard and put it in there and added some salt to it and a scoop of garlic.
It tasted like I straight up squashed a tomato in my hand and put it in the raw tomato. No, man, I gotta have a little taste when I put that in there. But yeah, I know.
Can't be having no goddamn fresh taste and shit like a real tomato. God damn it! I don't want this shit to taste like a real tomato. I want this to be that weird process.
Man, I went up in Dollar General looking for a bag of chips, and they had like barbecue Rama, Clover Valley, and fucking sour cream and potato flavored off-brand.
Clover Valley, baby.
Mountain Lightning.
It's horrible.
Dr. Topper.
You can't eat.
Well, hey, everybody. The riveting conversations, although they may be, I'm going to skip out. I got some.
LW, you chased off Mr. Duggar.
I'm out of here. Fuck LW. I hope I know how you got that sort of stuff, but I'm not going to tell Ben to stop it.
We love you, Mr. Duggar.
Love everybody here. Y'all take care of you little bit. Chad, y'all are wonderful. Y'all keep sporting Gutters. And remember, through the blood of Jesus, we're all saved. Y'all take care of your little bitty selves, and y'all have a good night.
Love you,
Thanks
bro.
for coming. Good night, Mr. Duggar.
Pass me the prunes.
Doodly-doo.
Shit. Got it. I mean, holy.
Pass me the prunes. Jesus Christ.
Barbecue Rama. Yeah. If
Now, LW has turned us in. You know who I hope joins us next is Blanche.
Blanche,
right?
That would be Wendy. From the Golden Girls.
That would be Wendy.
Yeah, where's Wendy? How we need you, goddammit. LW talking about this being a retirement community. God damn it. We're just talking about shopping at the dollar store. You just because you're too good for the dollar store, LW, you'll be there. You'll be there.
So
soon.
if nobody's watched it on Netflix, there's a show and it's about a retirement community and it's called A Man on the Inside. And it's good, y'all gotta watch it. It's got what's the guy that played Sam on Cheers? What the hell's his name?
Oh, Ted Danson.
Ted Danson.
Ted Danson, yes.
Yeah.
It's got him and a bunch of others. It's good. It's funnier and shit. Y'all love it.
We were talking about that show the other night on Discord. I was like, yeah, I remember that show. I always liked Frasier. I was one of those weirdos that watched Frasier.
Funny how it was actually more popular of a show.
Yeah.
Than Cheers was.
I loved Cheers. I didn't like.
Oh, I did
Frasier.
too. Cheers was great.
That was a
but
good show.
Yeah, Frasier. I
Oh.
didn't really like that show that well.
it was more popular. Isn't that kind of like I agree. I think Cheers is a better show, but
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Maybe people
Oh.
were less busy then. I don't know.
I always liked that guy that sat on the corner, Norm.
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 Yeah.
When
I
I
like
walk
being
in
Norm.
my pot shop, that's how they are. They say my name when I walk in.
Norm.
Look
And
at
I
how
always
P
say,
did.
everybody
Look at how
knows your name.
look at how P Digits just pops up every now and then out of
Digits.
nowhere. Cheers was great. What's up, P Digits?
That's right. PD, what's up?
It had a lot of future stars in it. I know Woody Harrelson and Christy Alley and
Mm-hmm.
what was that other woman? Shelley Long,
Yep.
Dave Ratzenberger, which is the mailman who did voices
I
for
like the
Disney.
little
movies.
chick. What was her name?
Oh,
was
the
her name?
little obnoxious
Carla?
lady.
Carla.
Yeah, Carla. What was her name? though? I don't remember what her name was, but
What was her
Carla was.
name?
I'll never remember that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink and go pee off my porch so you can make fun of me while I do it.
He beat me to it. He knew I was gonna tell on him.
Yeah, you had Ted Danson on there. You had Frasier.
Yep.
You had oh God, so many people in that show.
There was a lot. Rhea Perlman. Yep.
Rhea Perlman, yeah.
Danny DeVito's wife. Yeah.
Sure
Yep.
was. I forgot about that.
That was a great
And then-
show, though.
And then I used to watch that show, Night Court.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't really care for that show all that much. It was funny in spots.
It was
but
all right, but
Yeah. Didn't really
the
care
whole
for it.
Cheers thing, though, every time, I'm not kidding you. Every time I walk into my pot shop, I'm not kidding you. It's because they all say my name when I walk in the door. So it just immediately takes me to Cheers. And the conversation comes up probably, I would say at least once a week. It comes up at one point when I'm walking into that store of somebody saying, that's funny. It's like you walk into Cheers. They know your name. They come for a while.
Yeah, Night Court was. I mean, it wasn't that bad, Andy. It was just it's kind of goofy.
Yeah.
I mean, I liked Bull on there. He was pretty cool.
Old, yeah, the great big dude that had a really deep voice.
Richard Mall. He just died. I think he died
Great
earlier
big
this
dude.
year or last year.
This is really funny. Not to change the subject, but so ever since, I think you've heard me talk about it before, but ever since last year, the spring, about 9 months ago, we had all these little fawns coming into our backyard, and they're so cute when they got the little white spots on them and all that kind of shit like that, little fawns. And so we, went and bought a bag of deer corn, and we threw it out there, and it was these first, then we had these 3 does and these 2 fawns that were just like, oh, never like nerds, doing all this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're like, okay, cool, A year later, not a year later, but now, going on to where we are now, 8 months later, whatever the fuck it is. I ain't doing the math. Now I just walk out there, we still throw that 1 scoop of corn out, spread it through the bottom of the hill. And I'll throw a handful out every now and then. But now they're like, I just walked out to go pee off the back part. Like 6 feet away from me is a deer where we spilled some earlier and I chucked it out off the back porch. So it had like a few pieces. I'm sitting there and it like they alert up when I come out and I'm just like, hey there, make a little noise. And they just go, oh, okay. And just go back to eating. I'm standing there peeing off the porch, just like staring at a deer. And he's like, hey guys, just sitting there eating her food, I'm assuming it's pretty cool though.
My local hardware store used to
I always
sell,
love it when the deer are out there because then I know there's.
My local
ahead.
hardware store used to sell deer feed, the corn and the salt lick and stuff. They used to carry all that, and I haven't seen it in there in a long time. They had all kinds of flavored corn, and God, that shit stinks if you let it ferment.
Yeah, these they like it's like apple coated. They've actually bitched about it. They were out of apple not too long ago, so we bought the regular, and we actually got like complaints about it. It was kind of funny. So we had to go back to the deer corn because they were starting to like, write us up and shit. So it was getting bad.
Yeah.
They like the apple coated, but it's pretty fun. I mean, like it's neat to see them. And we've had these 2 bucks coming up. One's young, one's got a fucking rack on its head. I mean, it's it's nighttime and the bucks are really fucking timid. But the 2 fawns that are, grown up now into young ladies, and the 3 mamas, but the 2 fawns, I mean, that were fawns, I mean, they're like our friends, they come right up like, hey, what's up? They'll be standing there like, I'll look out the door like randomly, like 4:00 in the afternoon. They're just like staring at our back door of our house. Like, God damn, no, you're not getting fed till we're doing it at the same time every night, about 9:30, 10 o'clock. We'll throw that shit out there, but back off. We can't afford to fucking just, feed you. But it's pretty funny. But the 1 buck is, I mean, he's got a fucking rack on his head. He's old. He's a big fucking deer.
We went to a state park one time, and me and a bunch of the other people that were there found it wasn't a baby deer, but it was old enough to where it was walking on its own, but it was still like a little young deer. And they actually rescued it because the mother had refused to take it. I don't know why, but yeah, the deer was kind of on its own. So they was like, we'll just, we'll take this deer. And they did. They took it out of the park and raised it and let it back into the wild. But I thought that was kind of weird.
Well, the timing adds up. I said about 8 months ago, 7 months ago, some shit like that was when the does were there. The cycle adds up. Here we go. We've got these bucks up here. So we're going to have, instead of the 3 and the 2, now we're going to have, next year at this time, we're going to have fucking 7 or 8 deer standing out here because those bucks are here. And we know they're banging our does. I mean, that's what the fuck the bucks are doing up here. They're coming up here and banging the does that are like, we're just feeding them to them. So next year each one of those is going to have, it's going to be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. Married with children.
Nah, that's when you just, you got to keep them weeded out, fools. That's your job.
That ain't going to happen.
You're,
that ain't going to, that's not going to happen here, Gutters. You just know that's not going to happen here.
All in the family. Oh yeah, there were some those too.
Well, she's at work part of the day. I mean, hello.
Yeah. No, we get hunter. I mean, we're surrounded by national forests, so people do come up. They'll thin them out. It'll be all right. I'm just not doing it. I can't be the axe man. I can't be the axe man. Not right now. Maybe after the aliens take over and I'm hungry.
Yum. It's so good though. Oh my gosh. It's the best taste.
No,
ever.
It's not the best meat. It's deer meat is not the best meat.
It is.
You'll never convince me that. No, it's fucking not. It's not. I'll eat it. I ain't got nothing against it. I ain't no pussy. I'll eat the shit, but I'm not like, it's not the fucking best.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
If you get
now, I don't like wild taste.
Yeah. If you get someone that knows how to process it correctly with the correct fat and the spices and all that, it's a game changer. But
you don't
if
need
if you have to do a bunch of shit to it to make it taste good, you can do that. You can make a goddamn anything taste good. Hell, people eat fucking
I don't
crickets
do a
and
whole
shit.
lot to it.
And holy moly, hush your mouth.
I do.
You also saw Mr. Duggar drown Gutters on Oregon Trail, and I think I gave her a blanket once or twice as well to try to keep
I
warm.
know, you son
You
of
know,
a bitch.
so
Y'all,
yeah,
all you
or
bastards.
anything that happens on the trail
Y'all
stays
ate
on
my
the
fucking
trail.
deer steak though when I cooked it.
Yeah.
Y'all ate it though.
Hey,
Talking
what
about the
happened?
game Oregon Trail?
Yeah, what happens
You
on the
did.
trail stays on the trail. Holy moly! Yeah, we've done that too over here.
Have
Like
you
playing.
never watched us play the trail? Oh my gosh.
Uh-uh.
We're gonna have
Don't
to
think I
do
have.
that again, fools.
Oh, and I rightfully
Perfect
stole
time of
that.
year
I
too.
rightfully
Everybody
did.
loves it.
You ever see Ike play Oregon Trail?
I've never seen him play it either. I don't guess he's.
Yeah, that's where I got it. He played it one night, and I was like, "Holy shit! I ain't played that in forever." So I started doing it. And I did steal that idea from Ike. I love Ike. And I did like steal that idea. We've played it a few times. Well, 5 or 6 times on here. It's funny as fuck.
Oh, it's so fun.
He's got to where here lately he doesn't do a whole lot of gaming anymore. Like he puts out the panels on Wednesday nights, and then we all just get up on there and talk. Him and Polska Bob will
Damn it,
do a
Ike.
stream every now and again.
I like Ike though.
See, Ike, what happens?
Ike's awesome.
If you're not here, Ike, we'll talk about you because you're not here.
Yeah.
But hey,
So that's
how
the
bad
thing.
is it? How bad is it when people are talking about you and everything's good? Ain't nobody said nothing bad, you know? It'd be
Right,
awesome.
right.
Normally, when I hear that people have been talking about me, yeah, it ain't good.
Like, uh-oh. Right, me either.
Like, did I really say that? They have a clip of me saying that? Oh no! God damn it!
Oh, man. You got that one asshole friend that likes to clip stuff you say on stream or
Ain't friends,
Oh.
but yeah, I've been known to say some pretty fucked up shit every now and then, and yeah, there are people out there that clip everything. So yeah, those
aren't
clips
we
are
all?
out there.
Yeah, you just got to be careful.
No, you don't. You just have to not give a fuck about anybody.
Well, I mean, yeah, that too. But
That's right. You just gotta not care that you lose a bunch. I can
Well,
do that
that
shit. Who
same-
cares? Fuck it.
Nanu, Andy.
that same asshole friend thought it would be funny to send me a Mariah Carey CD for Christmas this year. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
The one.
you know, she probably looks hot in the cover, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's good fat
Hey, remember
material.
Fish?
The
Yeah.
wannabe Grateful Dead.
I mean, you know, she's
Fish,
that
no.
cover that covers good fat material. I mean, that's about it. But, you know,
Oh, is that later? Oh,
spank material.
yeah,
I'm
I
just
got
kidding. I mean, she was hot back in the 90s. I'll give her that.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about the old Mariah Carey back in the 90s. Yeah, she was a looker then.
Yeah, she's good looking. I ain't even took it out of the wrapper. It's still in the CD case wrapper.
Are you
I
talking
just
about the condom or the CD?
Oh, the
I was gonna
CD.
say, don't use that. Don't use it. Don't depend on that.
I like Andy Heinrich's over here
That's
making
gonna
Mork
be a
and Mindy.
problem.
Andy Heinrich's
Holy-
making Mork and Mindy jokes in the
I
fucking
just went
comments. I
past
love
that.
it.
Holy, I'll take a picture of the CD and show you. I haven't even broken the seal on it yet. I'm not listening to that.
WKRP in Cincinnati.
I'm not listening to that Mariah Carey
Remember that?
bullshit. Stupid ass music. I ain't listening to that. If I want to hear Christmas music, I'll go listen to the
Archie
Beatles or
Bunker's place.
what's that one Paul McCartney
Remember the
song?
Benson? We always watched it late at night.
Oh, I loved All in the Family.
What about Parker Lewis Can't Lose? Does anybody remember that show? Parker Lewis Can't Lose, and they'd all go. It would be like Parker Lewis was like the like the cool kid, the preppy kid, and but it would be like they would always have a plan, and they'd go synchronize swatches. They all had swatch watches, and they would put them together, and they'd all make sure their swatches were on time, with
I
each
do
other. So
remember
they'd
something about that.
synchronize swatches. Parker Lewis Can't Lose. What a great show! And the other one that was really funny that came out there in the late '80s, early '90s was not like Life Goes On with Corky Thatcher. I want to be a short order cook. That was always great. But the other one, what the hell was it? oh my God, it had Chris Elliott in it. Fuck, what was it called? Where he lived in his parents' apartment, like, you know, garage upstairs apartment at like 40, you know. Oh, what the hell was that? Chris Peterson, Chris Elliott. His name was either Chris in real life, his name's one or the other. He's Chris either way. Fuck. The Wonder Years was good. P. Didis. You're obviously talking about P. Didis is obviously talking about the remake though.
Wonder Years with Fred Savage.
Yeah, and Winnie Cooper, Kevin Arnold,
the football coach.
Dude, okay, so do you know
Oh,
how
the
he had inner on the show? You know how he had inner monologues with himself? He talked to himself.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who that guy was?
No, I do. Hang on, who was that? Fuck, I do know this. Oh my God. Trivia question.
Yeah, this is a trivia
I
question.
do know this. Jesus Christ. Now I got to think. Who the fuck was
Y'all will never guess in a million years who that guy
Chris
is.
Elliott, Get a Life.
Get a Life. Yes. Yes. Get a Life. What a fucking funny show. That was often yeah.
Ooh,
Get a Life. It was hilarious.
Ooh, you talking about with Linda Carter? Ooh, yeah, that was good stuff. Yeah, man, Wonder Woman. And
Who the fuck was the narrator of that?
you remember?
I can't think of it. I'm tapping out. I'm not
Okay.
going to cheat and like pretend like I know because I don't, and
Well,
I
you
say I
remember-
should, but
You remember the guys from Home Alone, the two bandits?
Mm-hmm.
The
It
big
was one
tall
of
guy,
those
Daniel
guys, Chris
Stern.
Elliott.
The big
Or
tall
Chris
guy,
Peterson.
Daniel Stern.
see, I never would have guessed that. I never would have guessed that.
Yeah. So
Okay.
basically, it's the sticky bandit. One of the sticky bandits was the narrator for the Wonder Years.
Okay, yeah, I know. I was thinking it was somebody else, but yeah, Linda Carter was hot, wasn't that the the Wonder Woman or whatever?
Yeah. Now I have a women wearing tights fetish, so that show was just great stuff. And also Dukes of Hazzard. I like that show too.
I like this is like I'm serious when I say this. What was her name that played Daisy Duke?
Catherine Bott.
Catherine Bott. I can get her on a stream if y'all wanted to.
Really?
Are you serious?
That's cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I could get her on a stream.
Oh my God, yes. I would love to meet her.
But it
I've
would
met
have to
her.
be. It would have to be like a serious interview. You know what I mean? It couldn't, be a It couldn't be a panel. It couldn't be a. You know what I mean? Like it would have to be like a serious interview, and then maybe pull one or two people on with a question or something. Yeah.
Well, I've met her. Not her. I've met John Schneider and Ben Jones in real life. They're both cool. I've never met her.
Yeah, she comes on like my brother's radio show all the time. She'd come on. Like I know I could just say, hey, my brother set this up, and he's actually offered it before. He's like, I can get you that, and I'm like, well, I got to figure out how to interview that right or whatever, But she'd come on, but it's she's not going to come on a fucking, drunken YouTube panel, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Free
yeah,
for all
I know
show.
what you mean.
Right.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah,
Or
I'm not
hell,
going to
just
come
do a
on something with.
backstage panel.
No, and she's not going to do that either. That's not,
Well,
that's not promoting her brand. She has to. I mean, she still tries. She's still living it up. If you were Daisy Duke, you'd take that to the fucking grave and try to be
Yeah,
like, you know what I mean. You're not going to go hang out
And she's still
backstage
pretty.
either. Yeah.
Oh, holy! I was a fan of the show.
Keep her away from Outlaw.
Oh my God!
I love Holy Moly. She's so cool.
I would
No.
want to meet her as a fan because I'm like a huge fan of that show. I could tell you some NASCAR stories. It'd be doxing me though. I know some
That's fine.
NASCAR.
Go ahead, sir.
Remember Bobby Allison?
Mm-hmm.
I lived in the town that he was in when he was racing. And we knew him. We met him.
Yeah.
That Davey Allison, Red Farmer,
Mm-hmm.
Neil Bonnet, all them guys.
I love the way you think that's doxing yourself. Like,
Well,
you're so
I
careful
live-
on here. You're so careful on here. I love the way
Well,
you think
I live about the doxing part is me living like literally a block or two from where his house was at. So, yeah, I try to keep that off the internet, but yeah.
Well, good thing you kept that in the back room.
Yeah. I pass by Red Farmer's house every day.
Huh.
I remember one of the coolest things was, and this is kind of a funny story. Bill Elliott's daughter, she's a couple years younger than us, but we were all friends with her. I'm still friends with her now, but she had all the cool toys, and like, jet skis and fucking, the damn, she was just like, oh my God, that girl, she grew up to be pretty cool, but boy, she was such a brat when she was young. And we'd all hang out,
I have to go pee off the porch.
All right, cool. And she had the jet boats and the jet skis and the blah blah. We'd always go hang out and blah blah. It was pretty funny, like seeing that world grow up, because he had divorced her mom and married another girl, or younger. He went way and had other kids, and one of his kids is still racing. He's a real good friend of my son's, actually. We used to go birthday party, do all that kind of shit together with all these people. But it was funny, like you still see these people, and back then, especially in like the 90s and early 2000s and all that, it was funny, like hanging out with those people that were, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, by the time I grew up, Bill Elliott was already, near the end of his career. He was driving the McDonald's car, and then
that'll kill anybody. But he's still alive somehow.
Yeah. Then he went to driving that red 9 car right there at the end. But yeah.
How old are you?
36.
No, you're still relatively young.
Mm-hmm. We actually had a cabinet shop in Bobby Allison's old race shop.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. You do cabinet work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we the way that building was set up, it had multiple bays where the guy that bought it from Bobby was renting it out, and so we had a cabinet shop in one of the bays, and over the years that thing sat abandoned. It had a motorcycle shop in it there at the end, and then it sat abandoned. I actually went in there, and I've got a video of me walking through that place before they reskinned it, because they tore all the original interior out of it and reskinned it for storage. But yeah, there was still paint on the floor from all of that.
It's funny you talk about cabinets. When I built this house here, I came in here and I built the cabinets, and I got about halfway through. I was building the cabinets, and obviously, like if you're in a house, it's a hell of a lot easier to just build the cabinets than it is to take, like to build them in a shop and then take them to the house and put them in. So I built the cabinets, and I had never built cabinets before, but I was like, looking. I must have gone to like everybody's houses I went to. Like I was purposely going to people's houses and looking at their cabinets to see the different designs, the different way they did them, the different ideas, the different, blah, blah, blah. And I got I remember I built these cabinets, and I made it about maybe halfway, maybe a little more than half or less than half, you know what I mean? But about halfway through making them. And I said, God damn it, what are you doing? And I had like this, epiphany in my mind, like, well, what the fuck are you doing? And it was the hardest thing for me to do. I ripped it all down. And started fucking over. I was like, all right. I don't want, this is not the right, what I want to do. And then the doors and all that wasn't bad. You know, that was just building jigs and, you know, just fucking running shit through table saws and doing all that and glued them up, put them on there. I did make them a little too tight though, which pissed me off. I didn't leave enough expansion, contraction room, and had to run a few, like, I had to do some touch up and run some, you know, self-tapping screws to decide to pull them back together. But
yeah, you got to cut it so much and allow for so much for that thing to expand and move, because most people don't know that their cabinet door panels will move over time.
Oh, they'll move it right after you build them too. Right after. I mean, what do you usually allow? 3/8 of an inch, or like overall?
Yeah, a little bit less, give or take.
Because I did mine like damn near tight, you know what I mean? And it was like, I was like, God damn it. I should have I had to pull a couple of them apart and take a little bit off and put them back together just because, you know, they were gapping on me. Shit. No.
You'd take some off, pull them apart. What'd that come in back to? I'm scared.
Yeah. All right. The girl's back in here. So let's stop talking shop. All right.
You can talk shop.
Yeah,
I thought you were going someplace else.
Depending upon what style of door you build, if you're building a raised panel door,
I mean, they're nice. I mean, I'll show them to you sometime. They're nice. I mean, they look great now. I just wish that I'd thought about that. I didn't. This was shit. When did I do this? I mean, it's been quite a few years. It wasn't YouTube isn't what it is now. You know what I mean? You can't just go in there and have somebody say, "Hey, here's this." Oh shit! I didn't think about that. You know.
We've
you
got
live and you learn.
We got an old school shaper in there that cuts them cabinet door panels down. It's just a knife that spins on a spindle. You got to tighten it, all that stuff. Yeah.
Them fucking things are wicked.
Oh,
man. You ever mess up and not tighten it down? Oh, no. Fucking A, man. You got a goddamn fucking ninja stars fucking flying out of there. It's like taking a dado blade and not doing that. And it's all of a sudden it starts fucking shaking. You're like, holy shit. Somebody didn't put the dado back on tight enough. And you're like, cannoli, there's fucking blades about to fly off everywhere.
The one that scares me is we've got a crown mold.
We've
got a crown mold planer that's got knives. You put two different blade knives on a spindle and it spins.
I know what you're talking about.
Fast enough to where it's making the same shape. You know, I don't know. What is it, like 8,000 RPM, something like that? And that's the one that scares me because there's only two bolts holding them blades on that spindle.
Yeah, I've got one that I have to use. Sometimes I'll have to match a profile on this one kind of frame that it's like and match a arch profile, and it's the same thing. It's the weirdest set of three blades you ever seen in your life, and you got to tighten each way. It's like basically a planer is what you would think about it. You know, running that direction. You know, not like a shaper where you're running it the other direction, but a planer where like what you're talking about, going over the top of it, the flesh of it, and you put these blades. I hate that fucking thing, man. I hate that fucking machine. But the scariest thing to me is a goddamn joiner.
Joiner,
Hey,
you know where you're
like docking. Joiner.
Oh, I still say a skill saw is probably the scariest tool I've ever used.
Like, because you set it down without the guard going up and it runs over your foot. I watched a friend of mine chop three of his toes off.
The reason it's called a skill saw.
I've had them things on jobs before, and I've worked with people that use them that don't have guards on the blades.
Yeah,
and you sit there and you cut something, trying to get in a hurry, and that blade, grabs and kicks. Oh,
well, that's why I was saying, and we'll move off Gutters Hates contest, this contest conversation. But the reason I say the joiner, I watched a buddy of mine, this guy, I worked with him for years and years, and he was pushing this thing through a fucking joiner, trying to level out a piece of wood, get it exactly right. And that motherfucker skipped on him on the end and he stuck his thumb in it. And if you know what a joiner is,
Yeah.
there ain't no finding that motherfucker and sewing it back on. It was a fucking bloody nightmare. Come shooting out of that fucking thing. It was horrible. All right. No more shop talk. Gutters is mad at us. Oh, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
holy, they can talk about joiners all night long. I got my wine too. You can just,
Oh yeah, we can
use
talk
your
about
own
whatever.
imagination.
Yeah, it ain't got to be tools. It's all about something else.
That's right. You just use the joiner.
Exactly. Cheers.
Oh,
man.
Fools went to pee again. Man, I'm telling you what, those deer, they got to be used to Fools because he's out there like every about 3 minutes going pee.
I'm about like that. Every hour or so, I have to piss like that.
Are you leaving, Andy? Good night, fine sir. It sucks that you don't get a lunatic with us the rest of the night.
Oh man, yeah. I gotta get going though. It's already 12.
All right. Bunch of Debbie Downers.
I know it.
Hey,
Fine.
Gutters, I'm glad I got to actually come up here and bother you on your stream though for one night.
I know. You never get to come up here.
I know tonight was actually a funny night. Trivia was slow, a little slower. Like last week was Insanity, but tonight was pretty slow. So we got to leave the bar. It normally ends about 9, but tonight it ended at about 8:30 when you got less teams. It goes a lot quicker. We only had 9 teams tonight. Last Thursday night, we had like 17 teams. It was fucking insanity. And tonight was like, this was easy. Got out of there and came back.
Nice.
So, yeah. Other than the fact I get to I'm like, I'm going to eat my sandwich and come on here. And it's like I tune in. I'm sitting there eating my sandwich. And I tune in to Gutters Pub, and you got the goddamn thing, in your ear. Like, this is disgusting. Now, do they make another attachment that goes into other orifices? That's what I would like.
Oh.
I'm joking. Do not go on with that.
Now you gave me ideas.
Little joke.
Marvin, hurry up.
Yeah, Marvin's about to get that. You just thought it was going to be 5 more years before you had to get that.
Yeah, if you ever do that stream, let me know, man. I'm down. I'm a big Dukes of Hazzard fan.
No, we can make that happen. I mean, I'll reach out. My brother actually told me, I guess it was about a year ago. He's like, because that's the thing. If I can get a stream with, it has to be done right, or I'm not doing it. That's my biggest point. It has to be done right, or I'm not doing it. He's got the list. He's got Don Jr. and fucking blah, blah, like anybody he wants. He's got the contacts. Just fucking sit there and
got
go.
to do it right.
Trump's on there. He's got the,
Oh yeah.
Well, it's like I can, and he'll fucking come on here and do it with us. If
Got to be organized. There's got to be
That'd be
sensible questions.
And it has to have, and I'll say this in Outlaw, why do you think doing these shows that I'm trying to keep it to a certain callers and trying to keep these things, these shows that I've been doing and trying to get down a path of having it a formatted thing with a call in and a blah, 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 because that's what I want to do. But when people go and it's like, what channel am I going on? And they look at your channel and go, well, fuck that. I ain't going on there. It's what represents it. So you have to have something to present out there before these people will come on. Yeah, that's kind of I've been dictating that and kind of being, and it's hard to do, man, especially when panels and people are on there and you got to worry about like, oh, am I hurting this person's feeling or am I blah blah blah. It's not like don't ever take it like that. If you call it, I love having you call in and shit like that. But when it's like, okay, I got to move on to the next person. That's why I'm doing that. It's just trying to keep it into a thing of like, yeah, come on with your thing.
Well,
On
and the
those
other
certain
part is to make it. It's not about fools or anybody wanting to keep like wanting to look like they're the best channel for whatever, but you want to keep people interested. And if you don't have some kind of structure with it, then people won't stay interested. You get 18 people in your channel and they'll, in your chat, and they'll leave at the drop of a hat because you're boring or you don't have good content. And so I can totally see why he wants it a totally structured interview.
You have a brand that you're trying. You have a vision. Yeah, what you're trying to. Yeah, it's understandable.
And it makes it hard though. Like it makes it hard because sometimes you gotta say, because you can't, like we saw it tonight, you can't have more than I mean 4 people, maybe 5, if everybody's audio is perfect and it's doing everything. You know what I mean? Everything's running smoothly and people are talking about a thing. But I mean, if you 3 people's hard to do on a panel, much less you throw in 4, it gets like, you better be interviewing. As soon as people start talking over each other and shit like that, like everything's out the door, in my opinion.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
Absolutely.
nobody wants to listen to it. Then they're done.
Yep.
And they'll move on to another channel that's not talking over the top of each other, where they feel like they're getting something out of it.
Yep.
It's the same reason. It's the reason that I think my friend Rick, who has Good Luck America, I think that's why he's been able to grow his channel the way he has, is because he always came with some kind of content that he was going to talk about. And now it's a lot of Twitter and stuff, but he still comes with a lot of content, and there's nobody there to talk over the top of him. So it's just him talking about it. And you'd be surprised, even though he's not hitting every chat and talking to every single person, he gets, I think he averages about 1,200 people for every one of his chat, every one of his lives. Hey, Danielle, how are you?
But see, Gutters, what's up, Daniel? Like Gutters, I see that as well, but I do like I think it's great, and I just broke my own rule, and I think it's great, like what you just did, like to say hey to the person and that comes in, but like it's smart for the people, like if I'm on a panel and Flatty says, "Hey, TF, you're on the panel." Like it's smarter for me to go into the chat and go like,
right,
hi, Flatty, in the chat, and that's not a disrespect to Flatty, but it's just to keep your panel flowing and not like having this like me interrupting a conversation to say hey to Flatty or like, if that makes sense.
Oh
yeah, I agree.
Oh yeah.
And those are hard things to like people to get, but there's nothing to me more annoying than listening to 5 fucking people talk at the same time.
Yeah.
Especially when 2 are talking about one thing and the other 3 are talking about something completely different all at the same time.
Well, yeah.
It's like, God damn.
Trust me, I'm on panels that are exactly like that, and it's just sometimes I wonder why I'm even wasting my time.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. A lot of times I'll leave when it gets like that, because then nobody really is getting to say anything. Nobody's getting, it's just, you're talking over the top of each other. It's like we're all 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when, like Holy said, they all have bad audio. All those 5 people have bad audio.
You have a thing where a lot of people don't know how to actually have a rational conversation anymore. Exchange thoughts, opinions. That's why I don't like watching debates. I can't stand debates because it's intellectually dishonest. They set up one winner and one loser. That's not a debate. That's just a competition. And so you don't really get to watch authentic debates where people are exchanging thoughts and ideas. You don't learn anything. You're just learning like, oh, well, he did this with such and such. Like, who cares? Like your personal life has nothing to do with what we're talking about. You know? So I don't know.
Oh,
Why
why,
don't
thank you,
do
Grace.
those.
No, I don't think my husband will let me. Maybe you're talking to somebody else.
Not going to let you do that, right?
Right? But yeah, I'm not quite sure he will.
I don't blame him. Like I probably wouldn't do that either.
He's not very good at sharing. Sorry. Rick's good about having an agenda and a goal with his videos. The rest of us just got used to him ignoring the chat. Yeah, he didn't used to ignore the chat like he does now, but can you imagine having 1,200 people in chat and trying to follow chat? I mean, just think about it. 1,200 people are
it's
chatting.
impossible.
And
Yeah,
you
it's
can't. I mean, so I tried it. Although don't get me wrong, Rick, if you're listening, I'll still give you shit till the day I die that you don't pay attention when I chat. When I chat, you need to pay attention. But I totally get it. I mean, I get lost when I get just one person on panel and I'm lost with chat.
In a big thing to what LW said earlier was, I mean, like right now, I don't want to come across as like I'm dissing on a panel like this. This is an obvious hangout stream. The way that you introduced the stream with your title, it's Tuesday open panel. So I'm not dissing on tonight's stream like at all. I don't want to come across like I was saying that in any way, shape, or form. But I think you know what I'm talking about, Gutters. I think.
Oh yeah.
Outlaw, you know what I'm talking about. A big difference between, like, if you're trying to do something and bring somebody on and interview somebody, you can't just have 8 people on panel. All of a sudden you're like, what's his name? What's that guy's name that's always on all over the panels? I like the guy, but God, I can't even Swerton. Like, you can't have Swerton coming on in the middle of it to come hang out, or blah blah blah, or people to coming in, their audio's all delayed and crackling and shit. Like, you just can't have that.
Yeah.
Well, Danielle makes a really good point. That's why I can't be on large panels, because I end up being called the quiet one because I never know when to speak. I'm with you. I'm constantly, it's like, do I say something? Oh, and I try to get in there, but somebody, and I don't know what it is, whether somebody else's voice is just more powerful, so it kind of talks over mine or whatever. But so I will kind of there's lots of times that I'll just sit back and not say anything. But then there's times when I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to talk. Listen up.
I like when Gutters gets pissed off and just flips the checkerboard. I mean, she's just like that person that's losing, Yeah, I'm not losing. I don't mean it like that, but in that sense, like you're just they just flips the board and goes, all right, motherfuckers. All right, now I'm going to speak. And everybody's like, what the fuck? Where'd she come from? She hadn't said anything in fucking 45 minutes, but now she's over here yelling at everybody. It's like, all right, you pushed her too far.
It makes me think of my kids when they're like, oh God, you guys, we overdid it. We went too far. I saw a guy in a wife beater peeling potatoes on the back porch during a stream. Who in God's name wants to watch that? No shit,
LW, I told you to delete my fucking camera from my back porch. God damn it.
It's Mrs. Fools recording him incognito. He don't know that she's doing that. So
right, exactly. I got that damn that one you buy at Walmart, or not Walmart, but Home Depot, that camera they sell that goes online.
Yeah, that little tiny thing. The little tiny one that you can't even see what it is.
Wait, have you been watching the camera too?
Shit.
Oh yeah, I ain't afraid to be the blunt end of a joke, or the short end of a joke. I guess I should have said.
Danielle,
All right,
I'd
well.
totally be that guy, right? Yeah, I know.
Are you keeping this going? I mean, should we start a new topic or? I didn't
Sure,
know. It
yeah.
sounded like you were trying to end it a minute ago. So
10 o'clock. I don't know. We can talk about another topic. I don't care.
all right, that means it's 1 o'clock here. All right, I'll hang
No.
out for a minute longer.
Okay. Let's hang out
Well,
for a
I've
minute
actually-
longer. What was. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. What'd you say,
I've actually
Outlaw?
gotta get going. Yeah, I've actually got to get going, so I'm probably just gonna go ahead and go.
Well, I'm glad you came up and hung out with us.
Oh, absolutely, anytime, anytime. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
when I'm gonna stream next. I mean, I popped that one up earlier tonight on people, so who knows? There may be another one tomorrow. You never know.
Now, Outlaw, I'm so sorry. Like, I know I have subbed your. Like, I've said this before online that I've subbed your channel. I'm refreshing my thing right now, and I'm still subscribed. I got my bell notification on because I have never seen you live, but I just went back to your thing, like I said earlier, and I was not subscribed to you. And I know I've done this even online on Gutter's channel, I think, or it
Yeah.
might have been mine. Somebody, I'm like, I
talked
remember
about it
doing
before.
this. Like, why am I not subscribed to you? You're like,
Yeah.
oh, I was on live earlier. You talk about it. I'm like, well, fuck, why do I never see you live? Then I go back to it and I'm like, well, I'm not subscribed to you. I subscribe. And then
Yeah, YouTube and you know,
they're mad at you.
it's got a stupid way of shadow banning people that they don't, I guess, want you to watch, or I don't really know what it is. It's this platform.
Good night, anyways.
I mean, if you got MGTOW, I'm married, man. I ain't, buying
Well.
it, but I'll come in there and support you. You know what I mean?
Well, I do.
I seriously still
that.
don't even know what the fuck it means.
Well, that's another conversation.
Yeah,
for another
please
night
don't
when I've
bring
got
this up
time, But
I don't. I really don't know what it means.
I don't like it, but yeah, I like Outlaw as a person, so I support him. I don't like the
When-
beginning of his name's idea, but yeah, that's another topic.
when you both get a chance, come over onto Harley's Discord and we'll have a chat.
I
about
don't
it.
go to Discord.
Really.
No,
he has
fuck that.
he has a channel, but he doesn't go there.
Yeah, I've been to my Discord channel. I didn't even make it. Somebody else made it for me and said, "Hey, you have a Discord channel." And I'm like, "Well, I didn't fucking make a Discord channel." Like, no, he made it for you. Here you go. And I'm like,
So,
now
I get
don't.
it. You're one of those women shouldn't vote people, aren't you, Outlaw?
I'll have to explain all that later on to you. It's a long conversation. But
Yeah,
Danielle's over there from Shizzy's. I love Shizzy. He's
Yes.
my buddy.
I
He's
know.
my
I
buddy.
love Danielle. She's such a sweetheart.
Yeah, she is sweet.
And Shizzy is a sweetheart. We love him. And Expert and Diva and Volstorm and
No, they're
Kaiser.
all good people. I've got to
and
know those people
Yamaha.
over. I've got to know those people over the past year or so. They're all. I love Volstorm. I think Volstorm's my favorite of all of them, but that's just my opinion. Don't tell any of the other ones I said that.
Oh, mine's. I'm sorry, but
Oh,
hands
man.
down, it's Yamaha. I mean, his voice alone will make panties melt right off a girl. So,
Well,
I shit
Yamaha
you
biker. Yamaha biker. I do like Yamaha as well. We can have this conversation any day that you would like to because we'll be really serious.
you keep talking like that. Yeah, you call me every day.
No, I love Yamaha. I love Yamaha as well. He's super cool, but I like Volstorm. Something about Volstorm. He and I always laughing. I love Volstorm.
I do
Oh,
too.
yeah.
They're so funny. They're all got such
Mhm.
great sense of humor.
All
They
right.
all crack me up.
Let me go ahead and go. Y'all be good, guys.
All right, later on, brother.
Later.
I'll let you know when we get. I'll let you know when we can look at that girl with them Daisy Dukes on. All right.
All right. All right, y'all be good.
All right. See you later,
Have a good
brother.
night, Ella.
See you later.
Thanks
You
for coming
guys.
on.
Anytime.
So, Gutters, I have to
Uh-huh.
ask this question. So I was just
Okay.
over there earlier.
Remember, we're live.
Actually, while
Wait,
I know.
wait. Remember, we're live.
I know. I was over here on this on your channel just a little while ago, during some of that conversation where you were like, "Where's Fools?" and you were trying to make fun of me. I was actually here, but I didn't realize I was muted for a minute. But I was paying off my cruise, so I just wanted to see if you've booked that yet.
No, I have not.
All right, so you're
trust
still
me,
slacking on
We're
me.
working on it. I'm telling you.
You're
Remember,
still slacking.
you got to ease into it.
No, I
have
just
to
spit on
ease
it. I always just spit on it and jump
Well, you
right
need
into
to
the
spit on
situation.
it again. You need to lube it up one more time because I think he needs a little.
I mean, I've always found you
You
just
know.
like spit on the thing, and it, it just happens faster. So
Well,
I try.
let me just say that I tried my magic the other night, and I think it helped some. So just let me keep working on it.
All right, that'll be cool. That'll be cool. Well, this is a fun stream. I'm glad I actually got to join tonight, and
Yeah,
I
it was
think
just
it was fun. So you are
I'm
you
ready
ready to end
to
this
shut her
thing?
down. It's
All
yep,
right,
it's 5
I
hours
got
and
those
15
vibes.
minutes. Yep, I'm ready. All right,
All right.
stay right there, and let me do my little thing here. First, did you
Are you-
see my new things? Did you see my new little things that I've been playing? My whatever you want to call them. Just
Here, I'll cam up and show you
Fine.
my new little thing.
Okay, well, show
Look at
it
this.
if you're gonna get up there.
Look at this mustache. Like I was trying to go
Don't
all
look at my
mystical.
mustache.
Oh, yeah. No, I was talking about mine, not yours. I already talked about yours. But it's cool. So, anyways, I'll let you close it out. I'll be right here.
Okay, but did you see this?
Oh my God. Shit everywhere.
There's shit everywhere! Damn it! My house is full of shit! He's shit everywhere! There's shit on the windows!
Oh my God. Shit everywhere.
There's shit everywhere! Damn it! My house is full of shit! He's shit everywhere!
I love it. I love the one with the Hunter Biden going out there and being Elmo. I thought that was great. That one was
I thought
great.
they were pretty good. All right. Good night. Hey, when are you going live? Your next show is
Oh, yeah, I have no idea. I'm sure probably Thursday night we'll probably do our call-in show again. Might be talking about sleep paralysis. So I think that would be a fun one. We can pull some people. We've all had that. We've all seen the old hag at least once or twice, like twice in our lives, or a hat man or something like that. So that'll probably be the topic. That's what I want to do. So we'll see what happens. But until then, we love all you guys.
Yeah, Thursday night on Traveling Fools. All right. Okay, here we go. Let me find it. I thought I had it, and of course
I know,
it
don't you hate
slipped
that?
right out of my fingers. Never fails.
Don't you hate that?
Okay. Good night, y'all. Thanks so much
Yeah,
for
later
hanging
on.
out with us.
Later on, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure you hit that thumbs up on the way out. That would be great. All right, I'm out of here. See you later,
night.
Gunners. You push that button and the video plays. That's how
pushing
this works. Yeah,
I'm
push
touching
the
it right
button.
now.
News bulletin. Step right up, got tickets on sale. In today's episode, trains coming off the rails. Watch it all burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. Yeah, it's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes the tents caving in from the weight of it all. Yeah, the lions at the cage, puppets in a rage, and the ringleaders on parade. It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Come on! Witness the greatest show on earth. Ignore the flames.
It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn